Alrighty then. This got dropped off both on Humble and on Game Pass the other day, and I tested it out. I enjoyed it, so that's why we're here now doing it immediately. It'll probably be started today, and then it'll become Monday's game till it's finished. I just wanted to get a jump start on it by doing it today. Explorer looks like it'd be a pretty reasonable difficulty. I'm gonna go with original, both because, as it says there, it's for experienced players, which I am, and you also get a bonus when you complete it, and it's the intended experience for the game. If this proves out to be a motherfucker, I will go back to Explorer and bring us back up to where we stop in original. Just understand that that is a possible fallback position. But we're going to try it on this first. Alright, the dead suit. Quiet for many years. On this day, something stirs within. Something new.
Hello?
We're alive. Yeah, we are inhabiting what is called the dead suit. Got a gun, you can smack with it, you can jump. It's about all we got right now. As it said there, you want to be decently close to the things you're shooting, and as your blaster heats up, it's going to slow down its fire rate. As you can see by how very slow it's shooting now. We're going to want to have to manage... We're going to have to manage that. Not sure what happened to them, but it ain't anything good, that's for sure. Not sure if that grew in them, or... You know, not sure if it growing in them is cause of death, or... if they were dead for a while before that happened. Hard to say. Considering the voice coming out of the dead suit, and the fact that something stirred in the dead suit, that might have been us. Hard to say. Hard to say. Yeah.
A flower? How'd you grow so fast, flower?
Yeah, it's hard to say whether what's in the dead suit right now came from somewhere else, or if the dead suit's just been inactive for a long time and is reactive now. We really don't have any of that information yet. We may never have that information. A little thing the tutorial will teach us as we go along in a little bit here is your melee attacks will do more damage when your blaster's heated up. Because, you know, you're hitting them with a piece of superheated metal. Yeah, there you go. That's shown by those yellow numbers you see when I'm swinging away after charging a bit. This I still feel like I should be able to like pick up or something, but I can't. And then there's that back there. Big ol' happy robot that's dead. Oh yeah, we have a map now. Map's pretty good as far as I've seen so far. We got an inventory that tells us what we've got. Green stuff's your currency. I don't think I picked this up last time. Neat. Yeah, as you can see, even though it had a name, not much of a fight. But it provides us with our healing ability, which is going to be vitally important. Now, the healing in this, as far as I can tell, you've only got the one charge until you touch a checkpoint again, which is, a little unfortunate. Yeah, refills near save points. We might get modules or something that adjust that. I hope we do, because having only a handful of heals is gonna get rough. But it's also nothing shocking. One unfortunate thing with this game is it does have contact damage. And since we have very little mobility right now, it's very easy to take an assload of contact damage before you can even figure anything out about that. It's unfortunate. Ghost. What are your secrets, spooky ghost? Don't ignore me. This is a save point, by the by. And this is important.
Oh. Is it a statue?
This is kind of our bonfire equivalent, more or less, for this game. I'm just checking something. Making sure audio levels are good and all that fun stuff. Yeah, you can put your points towards gunpowder, vigor, and resolve, at least currently. Whether we'll get other abilities later that are affected, I don't know. We're already rapidly approaching where I stopped my test, so I didn't see too much of the game. Yeah, gunpowder affects explosives and your gun, as you'd expect. Vigor is your health and your physical damage, and resolve is everything else. So resolve's pretty good, from what I can tell. So we're gonna at least put 1 point in resolve, and I think I'll do the same thing I did in my test for the moment, and do resolve and vigor 1 hit each. This way we get 2 hits toward our health pool, considering the way this game seems to deal out damage, probably a good idea. And it makes sure that all of our attack abilities also get a little bit of a bump. We'll go ahead and save. I'm going to assume I probably can only put the modules in when I'm around these as well. Ah, okay. Hold down while playing to shut down the dead suit. And then you can do it. Okay. But it said you can just do it while playing. So we might be able to just do that anywhere. Let's leave this room and test that before we go too far. This way I know when I can and can't change modules. I can shut down. And I do have access to my modules. Okay. That's actually cool. I like that. it makes it so you can't just hot swap them completely, but it means that you can actually do it. Hi. So what's your deal, little eyeball robot? Open. He didn't like that. Now you'll notice I don't really like have any wall jumping or anything cool like that either. We just have a decently high jump, and that's about the end of our movement options at the moment. Aside from good old walking. Now I went to the right in testing. We might be able to do something down here that I don't know about. Let's have a look around. Hello, robot. I'm gonna have to bust you open for bits now, buddy. Thank you. I'm sure he didn't mind. Dang it. Well, that worked out. Not ideally, but it worked out. Bust him open like a piñata. Just got one other thing I probably should check before I go too awful far. Okay. Okay. That's what I figured on that one. Double checking various settings and such. Make sure everything's doing as it's supposed to. And it looks like we're good. You know how it goes. Sometimes you forget to check this or that. I checked all the audio and video settings immediately and then forgot to check like notification settings and such to make sure people will actually know that this is happening. These guys kind of suck. They do Blanca jumps. Jumping in the spin. These guys are fine. They just walk around like zombie boys and try to touch you. Those guys back there are the worst so far, though, because they shoot. And they have a bad habit of spawning in really awkward locations. Thankfully, the healing injection is keeping us alive. But, you know, there's of course the issue of we now don't have a healing charge anymore. See how those flowers work. Yeah, they just kind of sometimes happen. Okay. That's the answer I was afraid I was going to get, but I was hoping otherwise. Yeah, we don't have like a ledge grab or anything, so we can't go up there. Oh, okay, that's what I've just been randomly stepping on. Okay. So it's basically just kind of like half-ass regen. I can get behind that. Definitely better than nothing. Definitely better than nothing. Let's see. We went over there already, so we may as well climb back up out of here, because down here seems to be a non-starter at the moment. On the bright side, got us more green stuff. Nice thing this did, by the way, it puts a temporary platform where you come in from when you're jumping through vertical paths, so you don't just fall back down into where you came out of. Very nice. I'm pretty sure we can't make that jump right now either. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. There might be a way to do it, but judging from the fact that there's that post there and there's the broken post next to me, we'd probably get like a zip line ability or something. We haven't gone this way. This, I'm pretty sure, is the way I went when I was testing the game. Yep, because it leads right into this nightmare. I got my shit kicked the last time I dealt with that. We still got screwed up a little bit. Not nearly as bad. Okay, that leads back to where we came in. That's not really gonna help anything right now. We are covered in all kinds of goo. Some red stuff on us, some green stuff. Now we got a bunch of pink stuff getting thrown on our face. It's really just not a great situation at all right now. Can't shoot those shots down either, huh? That's not ideal. Play it safe because we're basically dead. There we go. Smarter man would go back to the save point that he knows about at this point. Because I got some bad news about what happens when we die. But we'll get to that when we die. I say when for a reason. Specifically the fact that, you know, our current health state is, tragic? Terrible? Awful? Yeah, take your pick. There's a lot of words for what our situation is, and none of them are good. This flower walk's at least helping me get back into a somewhat stable position. You can try to chase these flyers around and smack them, but it's honestly not worth the effort. They're very fast, and it's just a pain. Since shooting doesn't cost you anything, there's no reason not to just shoot them down. Now, I don't know what happens if you fall in here, and I'm not going to find out right now, considering our health state. I had originally intended that if I was in great shape when I got there and, like, had the health charge and everything, I was going to jump down the hole and see what was down there. But as it stands, we'll go this way. I see that breakable wall, but I can't get at it.
Something new? The amphitheater. That's it. That's why. Rumbling down and up like before. First time since how many years?
Gotta be careful to get rid of these things. actually gonna go touch that elevator again because I immediately forgot. I encountered an extra bit of dialogue thanks to that elevator. Because I went up and down a bit trying to get at the secret there. Let's see if it'll trigger. Yeah, there it is.
Hello?
Not bad. Can she hear us? Will she find us? I wonder.
Yeah, because this dialogue seems to only happen on the elevator.
Molly? Blueberry? Say hello. Don't be shy. Whisper to cave crabs. Say hello to the elevated guest. Save myself then, with hardly a word. Hello? Hello? Hello down here? Whatever it is you are.
Like, the hello down there implies to me that she's somewhere up there in that area we were going to be going into from the tube. But the can she see us also implies that she might not be exactly what you would conventionally think, either. There's options with that one. I don't know if there's more dialogue or not. That's all I had heard. Let's see if anything else happens.
Find my cave elevator nest if you get lonely.
Ah,
Tiptoe, please, when you make your way near. Cave flowers are shy.
okay. So she's got a cave somewhere. We can't get out of the elevator, so that's presumably why we can't get in there.
Not a pretty flower. Flowers don't need to be pretty.
Guess not
That's why
generally,
they're
yeah.
flowers.
Now, I don't know if I actually would, like, need to be slow when we get there or not. I also don't know where they are. So we'll figure that out when we get there, I guess. 'Cause, like, it could be this, for all I know. The slowest I can go is, like, this. But I was only debating the fact that this might be relevant because of the fact that she just said cave flowers are shy, and these weird things could be cave flowers for all I know. But what I do know is we can go up here. And in testing, this is where I died. Not here specifically, but in this general vicinity. I don't remember exactly how I ended up dying. Bad things happened. That much I remember. Beyond that, death comes to all of us eventually. Did not, however, go quite this direction, because I was never in here. Let's see what this is. Phase dash. Ah, there we go. We have a dodge. Okay. Much, much better.
You must have died a long time ago.
There's that plant again coming out of a corpse. That must be some actual feature of this ecosystem. These, like, yellow plants that grow through bodies. So why did she comment on this one and not the other? Hi. So I'm gonna guess I need a different ability to interact with those doors. Since no amount of striking them does anything, and that's all we've got to interact with the world right now, is attacking it. Okay, I can dash in the air as well. Good to know. Nanogel cluster. I'm sure we can make that. I just need to do better. Actually, I might be able to make it from here. Yeah. Medium nanogel, okay. Oh, you know what? This air dash probably can get me across the gap where the zipline looking thing was. Because it looks like we're at a dead end here, so maybe I did die to the thing. Wait, it's telling me to go here, so maybe I'm supposed to like go up this shaft and then go over? I don't know. We'll figure it out.
What? Again and again? The elevator. Again? Huh. You like to ride the elevator?
Not really, but I'm stuck doing it. I can't dash through the wall to go through that hole or anything either. Hmm. Okay, yeah, it's telling me about the dash. So this must be the right way to go. We can't really go any higher in this shaft, though. And we know where the bottom is, actually. Because it mapped it for us, since we knew about what was under it already. I mean, we could go down, though, because, honestly, it's where we kind of need to go, probably. And I fucked up. I was actually going to go back to the save point first. But, guess we'll go back to the save point from this angle instead. Because I would like my healing charge back. And we probably should spend a bunch of this nano gel before we lose it. Let me tell you, losing your nano gel, not great. Okay, so enemies do respawn. At least some of them seem to. Not sure what the rules for their respawning is yet. I'm sure we'll figure that out as we go. Ow. God damn it. I was trying to get the nano gel, and I missed my exit. Because, like, you'll notice when we come back into the room immediately, they're not back yet. So it's not just if you leave the room, they come back, which is good. Because sometimes you gotta retreat from a bad situation. And you'll notice, of course, the meter at the bottom of our 3 set of meters is stamina. We can only smack so much before we run out of stamina. Gun is infinite till you overheat. And now you guys basically know everything I know. Everything I know so far, anyway. I fully intend to learn more.
It's me again, statue. Let's see.
A hit of gunpowder wouldn't be a bad idea. Round us off to 10. Because I'm fully expecting to use gun a lot. All of them give us more power capacity, so we don't really need to, like, commit to resolve or anything to get gunpowder. Our vigor is currently kind of low by comparison to everything else. In fact, our resolve's actually really way high. We don't seem to get much health out of vigor, though. And it doesn't have a direct visible stat for my physical damage. It's hard to tell what I'm actually gaining. But here, we'll go ahead and raise vigor and gunpowder up to 11. For the time being. Keep us reasonably balanced. This make repairs thing is relevant to what happens when you die. Go ahead and save the game. We don't have any other modules yet. I would love to find a blaster module, but who knows when we're going to find one of those. We do have some nanogel clusters, but we don't need them yet. I don't feel like I need to massively upgrade at the moment. Because we are being threatened, but not so heavily threatened that I'm like, I need to be stronger now. That gunpowder, those gunpowder levels definitely made a noticeable difference, though. I don't think we can get up here with dashing, but I figure I may as well come up here and check while we're here. It's also another good test of how much more damage my gun does. Yeah, absolutely not. We're not going to be able to make anything happen there. The most I'd be able to do is shoot that guy up there to death, and really there's no point to it. I'm pretty sure that little green box above my health bar is my healing charge. So the way that looks implies to me that I'll be able to get more healing charges. But again, who can say? Till it happens, we don't know. Right, that door's still an issue. So it looks like our only path is across that gap down here that we know about. That's the fly pit. I'm not 100% sure we can do this, but the only play we had. Well, it looks like we can do it. One of these shots will get you, you little bugger. Ow. Yep, as expected, those are spikes. I was today's years old when I realized corn stalks can be spikes. Business as usual. He's got a big feast. And he's gone. Well, not my problem anymore. He's down there really upset because he fell off. I keep stepping on those healing flowers as they spawn. Gonna need all the help we can get at the rate this is going. Okay. That worked out. Had a moment of concern about that idea, but it wasn't as bad an idea as I thought it would be. I'm suspicious of why they're teaching us about the damage immunity from that. Okay, we can sprint. That's good to have. Why are you teaching me about dashing through this guy after the first time we encounter this? You would think they would have taught you that the first time you saw one of these. I was kind of hoping for like a Metroid-style speed booster, where after a bit you'd start going way fast. It doesn't seem like that's how that works. I'm kind of curious why we even have that, since it doesn't seem to make us that much faster. I'm sure it's mechanically important at some point. I just don't know when, how, why. Did not move fast enough. Jesus. He can multi-attack pretty well, apparently. I thought he was going to have enough lead time between that and his next attack I could get away with it. Turns out, not so much. He just starts really just pummeling. So there went the healing charge again already. No one's surprised. Beat the money out of you. Give me all your money. Looks familiar. Okay, yeah, it's looping us back. Which is fine. We have the motivator now, and it doesn't look like there's anything over there aside from that one drop-off point there, which I don't know if I'm supposed to be there. The map does not pause. The fact that he doesn't actually have to wind up at all keeps throwing me off with his punching. I keep expecting a wind up and then he just punches me. Oh, and that has less iframes than I thought. Noted. Hell with that guy. It is in our best interest, though, to go back to the save point and get our healing charge back since we're already in the neighborhood. Though, unless sprinting does something meaningful up here somewhere, we might have to go in that hole over there. And I backed out too early. God damn it, game! I thought I was going to land on the platform because I landed on the model of the platform. Turns out the very edge of those don't count. Otherwise I would have dashed and saved that. Well, see that blinking red portion of my health bar? We don't get to have that portion of our health ever again until we repair, to the best of my knowledge so far. We might get it back when I pick up our body? I don't know. We'll find out. We thankfully don't have to go far to pick up our body, which is the other reason I was heading back. Okay, our stuff's just sitting here. It's that same weird plant again. Okay, we get our nanogel back, but our suit's still damaged. Oh, back to the save point either way then, because we're gonna need to go repair the suit. God damn it. This is the issue with games where you have a really tall model, is it gets real funky to platform around sometimes. Because you'll hit your head in a lot of unexpected places. is this model clearly only partially counts. And it's gonna take a bit of doing to get used to where the line is on that one. It's thankfully not that expensive to do the first repair. I don't know how bad it gets upon multiple deaths. I'm also just so curious about Resolve because it says specifically that it occasionally increases damage with specific weapons. Like, it feels like that's gonna be the one with the weird, janky weapons that'll be interesting to use. I have seen a GIF already of the dead suit with a different weapon. Like, on the Humble page for it, it shows the suit wielding a big hammer. Which I'm gonna bet is probably a vigor weapon. Which would mean Resolve would be using something else. That might even be a Resolve weapon for all I know. Oh, hang on. We get a different jump with sprinting. The faster you're sprinting, the faster you spin when you jump. Hang on. We might be onto something with that idea. Thing is, you need a little bit of a run-up with the sprint. Also, our little thing over there changed. The thing next to our health bar up top there, the circle, it changed a couple times there, and I don't know why. I don't know what that means, but I'm suspicious of it. Well, we'll find out what happens when I go in the water, I guess. It thankfully looks like nothing. So, water is not an obstacle to us, particularly. Okay, okay. Good to know. Alright, Punchy. The fact that he can sometimes just punch standing still, too, is an issue. Where he just decides to punch the air. Oh, fuck me. This guy sucks. No more fighting fair. No more reasonable for you. You are an unreasonable opponent. Fuck you. Ooh, he dropped a thing for me, though. Fishmaster's Glow. I see. Yeah, because I didn't realize this... Wait, no, we did go... We poked our nose in here and then didn't actually follow up, right? So I was like, wait, I wanted to see what was up top. Let's shut down for a second. And see what that module does. Ah! That'd be good if I used energy. But I don't have anything that consumes energy yet. So that might be handy later, though. And that does indicate that enemies have drops that they will occasionally give out.
Come back in a year.
What if I told you I'm going in anyway? You know where you're headed? No. You don't care where you're going, long as it's someplace new. I was the same. I know the feeling. My name is Mutt. M-U-T-T. Retired ship captain. Retired bounty hunter. Retired cosmic explorer. Well, Mutt. I was just in there, the tunnels again. I had to get out a minute and take a breath, but I'll head back soon. You should leave the tunnels to me. How about I go in there anyway? Okay, he doesn't actually stop me, so down we go. What's so bad in these tunnels? Curiosity might kill the cat, but we'll find out. Now that we've died once, it really doesn't matter. Ooh. It's full of spitters. Weird spider things. Go ahead, come back out again. They seem to have a decent whack of health, which is an issue. Gotta time it to smack them away. Okay, that's all the same person throwing videos at me. Deal with that later. Thankfully, at least it's obvious where they are. You just gotta watch out for the ones that are background and foreground. The foreground ones don't exist, but the actual ground ones do. Guessing these things have been stepping on have been their eggs, then. Well, rip their species. Oh, looks like we're stuck in here now. Oh boy. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Why is there more of them? Oh, this seems hardly fair. Jesus Christ, why do more keep spawning? On the bright side, they're... Oh. I was about to say they're kind of slow, and then they jumped. I hate the sound they make. Gotta let the gun cool down. If I had a healing charge, I'd go in on them again, but I don't. And there's too many of them to risk making a play, so I don't know how much health they have. You would think not a ton, since there's a bunch of them. But at the rate this game's going, I have concerns. Like, I feel almost like this might be our first boss fight. It's just a bunch of these. This is not going to be a fast win, but it's probably the only play we've got at this point. I'll be happy enough if I just kill one of them. You know, prove that they're mortal. I'm starting to understand why he said to leave the tunnels to him, because it sucks in here. We're an adventuresome idiot, so of course we're gonna go for it and find out. Problem is, I keep hitting different ones, so I can't get an accurate gauge of whether I'm actually doing real damage at all. They do stun for a second when I hit them, though. That's a favorable sign. If I thought my gun could hold up long enough, I could stun lock them. We managed to stop the whole crowd for a second there. The thing is, the gun's fire rate just doesn't hold up. Because it heats up too much. There's one, okay. Oh, I saw that happen and there was nothing I could do about it. I saw that I stunned it just a second too soon and jumped over. Damn it. Well, that's a problem. Because now we've got to go through all of that crap again to get back over to our stuff. And it really doesn't seem like we've got anywhere else to go. I don't think we can access that spot. We could always check after we go get our stuff. The kicker to that's gonna be getting through the spider fight. Because in order to get our stuff, we're gonna have to fight those guys, almost certainly. And now we're gonna be at a health disadvantage, too. Not that we... Well, no, we were already at a bit of a health disadvantage when we got there. So really nothing's changed. I have a plan for dealing with Big McFisto, though. And it's called We're Not Going To. Interesting. I wanted to see if there was anything down here since we learned that water is not an actual issue for us. Turns out, not really. Douche. Does mean we can skip this nonsense, though. I do wonder when we'll find another save point, though. I'm gonna guess after the spiders. Like, they're probably guarding the area's save point. Later, fucko. I really expected that to bite me in the ass because he's gonna just wheel around and punch my nuts in. Now that I know how much health these have, we can just stand our ground and shoot them, and it's a lot quicker. I just didn't want to risk it with an unknown quantity. They really made a good choice with the sound these make. It is a very upsetting sound. The little one's an issue, though. He's too fast. Up comes another one. Comes the last one. We have a healing charge this time, so we can get away with being a little more aggressive and hopefully preventing it from getting as bad as it did last time. What do you know? If I just went for it, we would have been fine. Oh well. No way to know that without having the chance to risk it. Because there were very high odds of I went for it and we just died. Which, don't get me wrong, at that rate I may as well have tried since our situation was bad anyway. But, you know, that's how you learn. And we get rewarded with whatever this is. Sprinkler. Uh-huh. Blaster module. Launches a device that rolls about spraying bullets upward. Okay. It's probably good for fighting crowds, which that situation was. Uh-huh. Okay. I guess that was worth it? Question mark? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed with our reward for fighting all that nonsense. I do not feel adequately rewarded for my death. you have a reaction to me doing that? Every day I get a little farther. What's down there? 100,000 bugs. Bugs? Rustluck, that's what they're called. Huh. I'm attempting to communicate. Something's happening down there. You don't notice it first, but it gets in your head. Sneaks in through your helmet somehow. More than the smell. It's sticky. You stay long enough and it's like it's in your scalp. It's underneath. It's on your skull. Spreading over the bone, looking for cracks. It wants to get a look at my brain, I think. And they have something for me. Something? A message, maybe. Something. We have to communicate. I'm sure of that. I feel like you're getting suckered in that. We can't use words or pantomime or psychic connection. Because that's not what they do. Bugs don't pay attention to any of that. They act. One thing to the next. The communication is in the result of the action. We use the tools we have. I have a hammer. That's how I communicate. Today I killed 20 bugs. Tomorrow it'll be 30.
When I've killed 100,000, maybe we'll understand each other.
Or you'll purge the species. Really, either could happen.
It's an odd language, for sure.
It's also odd that some of this is voice acted and some of it isn't.
It's an odd language, for sure.
Like, I feel like there's an odd split there. I understand not voice acting everything in a game, because, you know, budgetary constraints or things of that nature, but that's just a unique split in how that works. Like, the beginning and ending of the things he tells us are voiced. Usually it's one or the other. You know, it's usually... Oh, yeah, it's just genuinely usually the beginning of what they say gets voiced, and the rest of it gets left. Chose the beginning and ending. I don't know why. And then there's the question of, well, then why is the girl in the elevator fully voiced? That means she must be more important somehow. Either that or she just has so few lines that they just voiced her straight up. Who knows? Plenty of options, and none of it's gonna make a damn bit of sense until we figure it out. I have some concerns about the platforming in this game. Because the thing is, the jump feels good, up until you have moments like that where they literally manage to place those just right to be a pain. And the dash doesn't really work in that spot. You literally have to go through that guy's platform. Because it just will not let you across any other way. Thing is, that's not a... We didn't get something that feels important to traversal in any way from going down there. So there must be a spot we're missing. Either that or there's like a flag from getting that's now triggered for somewhere else. That said, that experience teaches me I do need some gunpowder. Okay, the price for repairs don't seem to go up with each death. It just probably multiple deaths together without repairing will probably go higher in price. So that's not too bad, at least. Let's see. We know we still can't get up there. There's still that room back behind the start that we can go look at. Because we might be able to make that jump now between sprinting and dashing. Because I don't remember the the circumstances over there anymore. I know there was something we couldn't get past. I just don't remember what kind of something. And it's honestly not going to take that long to get back there, so may as well. It does seem like you maintain your sprint after you jump as long as you don't hit anything. Oh yeah, we haven't even been over here at all, actually. Huh. Okay. You again. What is your deal? Basel Tal, the Lost Hunter, huh? Ooh, boy. Easy there, easy. Oh, I made the right call putting that out, apparently. Okay, they know how to sprint, just like I do. How much health do you have? They're also holding a gun in their other hand, which they've yet to use. Where the hell did they run off to? There they are. There's spawning more of them and they're getting bigger, so I'm going to assume that they're getting hurt. Get back here. They're also running further. Up my healing charge. I'll just take what they're guarding. Oh. Well, that wasn't worth it. There we go. Cloudburst rifle. Nice. We did. Fine weapon, accurate and efficient. Well, we got the power room. We may as well give it a shot. Okay. So I just have that. Okay. Also, my visor's changed color. It was purple. Now it's orange. Don't know if that means anything. Okay. Don't know if I should have jumped down here, but we're down here now. Curiosity's gonna kill me. Had a feeling. Free aim is a wonderful thing. This sprinkler is proving to be more useful than I gave it initial credit for being. Plus or minus it not actually accomplishing anything when I'm trying to make use of it. Nope. On the bright side, we have an endless supply of it since it seems to only cost energy and we do regenerate energy. Seems like the Cloudburst rifle is just a longer range version of our shot that does a bit more damage at the moment. Still useful, though. You know, trade fire rate for range now and then. So it seems like it fires as fast as I can mash as well, so fire rate's not even that big an issue either. I didn't even see him. Not sure I was meant to see him. Well, this is not ideal. Yeah, this is the situation I was worried about having with this, where we start getting overwhelmed by numbers. Okay, though. We'll just drop a bunch of sprinklers down there and have some fun. And once again, glad to have this sprinkler. It is proving to be far better than I gave it credit for. I am happy to eat those words about not being happy about having it. Bob Bloom. Okay. That, I presume, is another blaster module? Yeah. We can throw blobs. Requirements not met. Huh. Oh, probably the fact that I don't have enough power for it. Because I'm currently jammed full of other modules. Definitely glad I raised my gun power as well. As we clear through these pretty well. Hey, damn it. Okay, we can use the sprinkler just like a bullet wall. Heat Hawk. Okay. Finding all kinds of stuff over here. There's heat buildup. Ooh. That's got potential, actually. Because that'll mean I can fire longer. Can't fool me. Oh, this led back to the save point we were at before. Neat. That's actually really convenient. But that also means that wasn't the key to going forward either. Fuck's sake. Why, Discord, why are you blowing up? Figure's falling behind, so we'll go ahead and give that a kick in the right direction. Make a redundant save just to make sure that it stays saved. It will autosave when you close the game as well, so don't think you can close the game to avoid a bad situation you got yourself into. You will still be stuck with it. There's apparently another doorway down there that I missed. Or was that something I couldn't pass? I don't I genuinely don't remember. Let's check down here again, though, now that we have the dash and everything. That might be passable now. Because you gotta consider, we got the dash as we were passing back past this tube. It prompted us about the dash, so it might have intended us to go down there. That would make logical sense. I've just been bumming around for sake of bumming around because we've been finding all kinds of nice things because of it. I thought this was going to be a shortcut. This was not a shortcut at all. It does get us around behind this guy, though, which is debatably helpful. You are not killing me. Go straight to hell with that idea. Of course, now I gotta go back around. Oh, I think I understand, actually. I think we might have to go up there to get into this section down here. It almost looks like there's a spot there, but I don't think there's actually a spot there. I might be stupid. We'll find out when we get back over there. Because the hole would be right around here. As demonstrated, there is no such hole. I don't know if that's, like, you need an ability I don't have to break through there, or I'm not finding the gap, or. I mean, considering it's expecting us to get up there, I may literally have just, like, barked up the wrong tree somewhere along the way around there. And we've just happened to go on a very productive wrong direction. It's always so hard to tell. I like this rifle. It solves my shooter problems. So I am glad I went to go get it. Oh, you're new. You weren't here before. Oh, and you've got a gun. Let me just preemptively heal before I deal with you, buddy. Leggett the Deserter. Okay. Funny his name is Leggett. And he's a deserter. Also a tanky boy. Ow. This is not really working according to plan entirely. I am tripping his AI out real hard, though. There we go. Not the fairest way to win, but honestly, with him just getting dropped on my head when I'm already in bad shape, I feel like that's only fair to fuck him over. Now we've got a plasma burner as well. The fact that he's here now, though, makes me wonder if we are doing something correctly. Or if he's just a random spawn. It's hard to say. The patch notes for the one update that this has had that I'm aware of, though, did mention something about a new mid-boss getting added somewhere. I wonder if that was him. Again, who can say? Anything up here? Nope. Yeah, pretty much. If they didn't want me using sprinklers and the ledge, they wouldn't have given me the sprinklers or the ledge. Don't get me wrong, a smarter man would have backed off and went to the save point after losing his heal charge and most of his health. There's still something around here screaming. It sounds like spiders. We didn't see any of the spiders here when we were here before. I mean, there's a dead one there. Yeah, we still can't get up there. I don't really know what I thought I was going to accomplish by coming back here. Yeah, because we still can't get past those that I'm aware of. Because I doubt a progression item would have been behind a randomly spawned boss fight like Leggett. That wouldn't make sense. So it's more than likely not a progress item as far as the Plasma Blaster goes. Can't go up there. Got the thing that was over there already. We can't suddenly wall jump now that we have sprint or anything. Wanted to make sure that wasn't a thing. Let's jump down the hole again and see if we can go to the right now or something. Like I was originally intending. Also can't help but notice that Mavic's not talking to us anymore when we're riding the elevator. So, I guess we've exhausted that dialogue. I'm not sure what that image that's appearing in the bubble up there is supposed to mean. Like, I almost feel like it's supposed to be like a hint as to where I'm going or something. But the icon doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not meaning anything to me, particularly. I'm just gonna get past these guys instead of fighting them. And yeah, we can cross this gap now. Between sprint and dash, we can absolutely cross that gap. you go, boys. Have fun with those. Just gonna start bouncing them off of each other to get them down there at that rate. Ran out of energy. Heck with it. Ah, so close. I jumped early because the shooter got there and I didn't want to get shot. There we go. We definitely can make that. I'm just timing it just slightly wrong. There we go. So this is more than likely where we were meant to be this whole time. But we had to get Sprint to get here. Because judging from how tight that jump was, we absolutely needed the slight increase in distance from the Sprint. Oh hey, finally a new save point. No new statue here, though, which is mildly unfortunate. Jumps are getting really picky, and I'm not a fan. Because it means a lot of waiting for the dash. Yeah, I had a feeling this was a trap. Okay, so there's head crab things in this world. Good to know. And by good to know, I mean I wish I didn't know, but, well, here we are. Rosslock Drift Beta. Okay, so they are connected with the Rosslocks. Okay. I assumed as much, since they were very similar typing and shaping, but I didn't want to assume things. These sub-weapons have been very powerful. And I don't know if that's because of my stat line, or if they're just genuinely that good. But it's nice to have satisfying and actually useful sub-weapons. Even if they're not super unique or interesting, they're at least productive. Another healing core. Nice. So we can get more charges of that. And it's a matter of finding them. Okay. So now we have 2 healing charges. That's the best news I've gotten since this game started. Yeah, I knew one of you was real. When in doubt, shoot the whole lot to find out where the real one is. Okay. Up. Yeah, up leads towards where we need to be, so let's not go that way yet. Deviate first, then go the right way. Ignoring the fact that I very frequently go the right way accidentally. I had a bad feeling about this, though. Real bad feeling about this. It's probably the fact that the walls are moving. Generally not a good sign. Hmm. Something big's back there. Oh, no, it's just one of you. Oh, there's a lot of you. And those things make more of the little guys, huh? Okay. Get the hell out of here with that. I don't know what that green gas will do, but it's probably bad. Another healing core. I'm glad I came down here. Now we've got 3 healing charges. Remember, always go the way the game clearly doesn't want you going. Because the more they try to discourage you from going there, the more likely there's something you want. I had the wrong thing equipped. I was gonna say, he just fucking left. Huh. I got really thrown off by that. He just kind of left the screen like he was just going home. Like, the hell with this, I'm done here. Now, something I need to pay more attention to that I keep fucking up is the fact that the cloud rifle heats up the gun the same as the regular shot does when I spam it too hard. Okay, those attacks don't do damage to it. Those attacks also don't do any damage to it. I didn't anticipate the sprinkler doing damage to it, but I figured it was worth a try. Actually, you know what else is worth a try? Plasma Blaster. Needs 5. We'll get rid of the Cloudburst Rifle for the Plasma Burner for a bit. See how it plays. It doesn't even react to that at all. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a Plasma Blaster is the same as the Cloudburst. Slightly shorter range, though, and it'll set things on fire. Which, honestly, absolutely fine by me. I would assume, though, that it's going to heat up my barrel a lot faster. We'll find out, though. Stuff. We're in a completely different area now. Let's not fuck about with a completely different area at the moment. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna put a marker there so I remember. Basically, from here forward, I'm going to use that first marker as a I went this way and turned around. And reminder. They really do not like plasma blaster shots. Noted. Not surprising, considering they're weird, like, organic spider things. And nothing spider-related likes fire, unless it's a fire spider. Those do exist, and it is upsetting. Can't go this way. So let's go the intended direction now, rather than herring off into a completely new zone. Because while I was more than happy to deviate, I didn't want to deviate so far. Oh, here we go again. I'm guessing they didn't really intend these things to be that big a threat, considering the rate they're appearing. You know, big enough a threat to be a problem, but not so big that you aren't meant to be able to handle them. Yeah, they're not that bad. They're just kind of spooky. More of you? This is a durable damn wall. There we go. Ooh, orange god seed. Sounds like a useful thing. Permanently increases gun power. Okay, we just get a stat upgrade. Sure. You won't hear me argue. In hell. Glad I came down here then. I'm honestly considering removing the healing flowers in favor of the reduced heat buildup at this rate, because we've got a lot of health and we've got 3 healing charges now. The reduced heat buildup will allow us to attack a little faster and a little longer, thus preventing us from taking damage in the first place, theoretically. Worst case, we could always turn it back on. Also a little cheaper, so if I want to have the blobs too, I can. So you know what? Fuck it. We'll take the blobs. See how they play. Gotta try everything once, after all. Let's see how long we can fire. That is a pretty significant increase, I think. I can go through my whole energy bar, and it's not the worst thing. God damn it. God damn it. Big platforming, why are you the bane of my existence? That looked so much smoother than I thought it was going to be. And then I miss every shot at this little bastard over here. Amazing. Do 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 do. Just got all kinds of unpleasant things hanging around here. Agma spear.
Sorry.
We got an actual weapon now. Good reach, useful for managing groups. So now our melee attack changes to using the spear instead of using our gun. Okay. Takes a bit more stamina, but the question is, does it get stronger when I heat my barrel up? Yes, it looks like the tip does glow when our barrel's heated up, so it does share the benefit. Okay. Good to know. It's got some decent stagger and knockback, at least against those guys so far. Yeah, that still doesn't appreciate being poked. So I guess that wasn't the path to progress? Huh. Because we can't go up there, because we can't jump high enough to get up there, so... I guess maybe that's like a way out there goal, rather than a immediate goal? Don't know. It's one of those, it's a little hard to get a read on this style of game at first, because it doesn't tell you anything. Which is fine, I don't mind not being told. It's just a matter of I'm trying to get my head around their methodology, and we're not quite there yet. In the end, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna die playing with my new toy, aren't I? Maybe. Wouldn't be the first time. So I guess let's go ahead and go to that new zone then. You kind of wish, you know, there was a stat boost robot somewhere nearby. But maybe there'll be one in the new area. It'd be really upsetting if there was only the one, and I had to keep going back to it all the time. I don't really think that these are super far apart as far as the save points go. I think it's more a matter of the speed we've been moving at has been making it seem like they're further apart than they are. Not that I've had the most choice about how fast I'm moving, because one, the character's not that fast, and two, everything's been kinda dangerous. So playing too fast and loose would just lead to Deathloop instead. Which really wouldn't get anybody anywhere.
Hey,
Hey,
hold
you,
up. Let's talk.
where are you? Ah, a human. You friendly? I'm not sure. You don't know if you're friendly? How can I tell? You intend to kill me? No. Well, then you're friendly enough. More than most of the stuff I meet out here. I'm Roper. Eh. I'll be heading back to camp soon. It's not far, just up on the surface. You should come. We can talk there. Eh. Safe.
We have food, if you're hungry. Not much, mushrooms and roots mostly. But you're welcome to join us.
I'm not sure we eat.
Okay.
Nobody should be alone.
Right.
Nobody should be alone.
Right.
Well, I can't seem to use the rope he's got there, so I'm going to assume I can't actually go with him right now. I'm going to remove my marker. I don't need it anymore.
Hello, animal. 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 I have always been fond of animals.
I guess the dead suit is remembering things. Like possibly the nature of who they were before they ended up like this. Not sure how I feel about all those. Especially with how similar to our original pink eye they look. Still not sure why ours turned orange. Not entirely sure when that happened. Something's making a racket. God damn it. God damn it. If there was anything I'd say about this game, it's the fact that the ledges are not fully accurately modeled. There's just slightly more model than there is ledge. And it's a problem. It'd be that way, huh? Okay. God damn it. This is why you give your players increased movement options, video game, so that they can compensate for your platforming designs. Oh, I don't like the look of this at all. What do we got here? Another nanogel cluster. Kinda hoping for like another weapon or something. The spear's all well and good, but it's not really my style. Okay. This leads back to the same shaft that all those birds were in. Specifically, it's down there. Pop that open for the future. Brr. More flowers. Well, they're all going this way, so maybe this is a good place. Yep, bingo! Another For a statue.
Another
And we can
statue.
fast travel between them now. Okay. I was wondering if I was gonna have to just find a second one or
Statue.
get an upgrade for it or something. Bump our resolve up a bunch. Now we're pink again. Oh, maybe that's based on how much of your power you're using or something. Or it might be indicative of what your highest stat is? Because you do have this class over here, which represents your current configuration. We're registering as level 17, so I guess your level is your matching with your highest stat then? Interesting. Now I'm kind of curious. Hang on. I got an idea. I'm gonna raise our gun power to match the resolve and see what happens. Yeah, now our power capacity went up again, of course. And now we're a gunner. And now our eye is yellow again. Okay, so the eye color is indicative of your class. And your class is represented by what your stat line between the three is. Okay. So if your resolve is highest, you're a lost soul. I wonder if that's actually relevant for anything. Let's actually just use up a bunch of this and bump our vigor up to match. Or, you know, I'm just gonna be an idiot and hit gunpowder again, and you know what? Fine. Fine, we're not gonna move our vigor up then. We're just gonna be gunman. Interesting, that put our level to 19, even though our highest stat is 18. It's not just a 1-to-1. We do have more power space now, so I can either put in another weapon or put the flowers back on, and I'm thinking I'm gonna put the flowers back. Do that or get the energy booster. The energy booster would be a good idea, too. Place your bets. Think there's gonna be a boss fight up here? Considering there was a big checkpoint? Feels like there would be. It's also where the arrow is pointing, so... Seems like a safe bet that there's something serious over here. Crash site. Ah. See.
Hey there.
Oh, it's where those people...
Glad you
Okay.
made it, Blue. I realised as soon as you left I should have been more specific with the directions.
That would have been helpful, yeah. This is your camp? Sure is. Decent home, considering. A little money, but not too bad. At least most days. Did you crash here? A month ago, yeah. The static field knocked us out. We fell like a rock. Half my shipmates died. Huh. I'm sorry. And so am I. I like your ship. Yeah, we like her too. We've been trying to get her back in shape. The hull's mostly patched, space-worthy more or less, but the internals need work. Tender stuff. Nav crystal, engine gaspers, that sort. Too smashed up to fix. Huh. But we'll figure it out. I'd like to help with your ship. Yeah? Yes. Why? Never mind. Doesn't matter. We'll take whatever help we can get. Like I said, the bodywork's done. Spit and glue. Hope she holds. What we need now are the guts. A few specific parts. A Yasnuk nav crystal, 2 engine gaspers, red code and blue code, a willow half device, and an intact eye slot divider. We'll figure our best chances to salvage from other wrecks. Gambler scanned the area. Found a few possibilities. I've been poking around out there trying to get my bearings, but it's slow going. I'm not a fighter. I see a monster. Most I can do is hide. Hope it falls asleep. I'll retrieve the parts for you. I don't mind. Well, we'll be thankful for whatever you can find. Either way, though, if you help or not, there's a spot for you here. Stay in camp as long as you like. And there's room on the ship afterward if you want. A ride out as soon as we're able. We don't intend on anyone else dying. Talk to Gambler. The ship? Head inside. Talk to her. If you're serious about the parts, she'll tell you where to look. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that in a second. Aha! There are other people here. I'm Bill. Want to trade? Stuff's on the table.
Something for something. Have at it.
He's got a blast shield. Lord's Insight. Ooh, I do want that. Health information is real nice. And these are consumable healing. Okay. A shield might be kind of nice, but the fact that it can break tells me I probably don't want it. I wouldn't be surprised if they mean it breaks, as in it's gone.
Say hello, if you like.
Hello? Are you in any way dangerous? No? My name's Matilda Coe. You're welcome here. I hope you find peace. Good for you.
Hello.
I heard someone was coming, but I didn't realize that meant, like, right away. Like, today. I was thinking I'd have some time to put on nicer clothes, maybe a hat or something. But now you're here, and that's fine too. It's good to have you. You're different from I imagined, though. When Roper explained about you, for whatever reason I envisioned a gangly old witch, looming and grinning, speaking in rhymes. Very rad in her own way, but that's not you, huh? You'll have to excuse me standing over here all stiff. It's not my usual posture, I swear. It's just I can't move on account of the back brace. I've been testing a new invention. A back brace, and if I move the whole thing... thing's ruined. Huh. I'm Molly Sanderson. I didn't say that, did I? I get ahead of myself. Anyway, really, I'm pleased to meet you. I love it when a stranger comes to camp, so hello, stranger. I did say hello, at least. I think so? What's your name? That's okay. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. There's a lot of damn people up here. I'm Pasha. Hello. Roper invited me. Uh-huh, I know. He's always trying to help people. I like your spacesuit. It's neat. Thank you. And moving right along. Judging from the fact that the other turret is over here, I'm going to assume that's the end of the camp. It's a big spot. They really want me to go talk to Gambler, apparently. So the way they say enter the ship and speak to it really makes me wonder what we're gonna find when we go into the ship. Gambler might be like ship's AI or something. Which, that was my first impression from the way he was describing Gambler to begin with, since they're the one who did all the scanning and everything. Yep, the Gambler.
Ah, a fellow station. Hello?
Sort of.
Yes.
How heartening to meet another spaceship after so many days stuck so low in the dirt. The crew is lovely, of course, and I love them all, and we speak constantly. But there are things only we ships understand. I've been longing for a good ship to ship. I'm not a ship. Oh, are you certain? You smell like a ship. Maybe not. I won't argue. You do have many fine ship-like qualities, though. Aside from the smell, a fine stride, a fine wake. Not a pathfinder like me. A cargo ship, maybe? Well, that's just insulting. No, not like that either. Gunship? Yes, that's you, a warrior ship. I wonder if it would have a different reaction based on what class you have. Huh. You need help. Do I? Yes, I do. You could use some new parts? Because of the crash, yes. You understand perfectly, as a sister ship would. We slipped into orbit, just a peek, just a look around, then I was out, a tickle in the back of my neck, and that was it. Escape pod's loose and I'm falling. By the time I woke, I was on the ground. Such a mess. The crew that bunkered down were shaken by the impact, but they survived. Less fortunate were those that panicked and took the pods. I lost several in the pods, poor things, alone and far away. I heard their hearts go quiet, one then the next. All I could do was listen. We mourned our losses, set up our camp. I'm still cracked up a bit, but Roper's putting me together. 5 parts and I'll be shipshape. Willow half device, eye slot divider, 2 engine gaspers, red and blue, and an intact Yosnut crystal, if you can manage. Where should I look? I showed you already. Some parts in dead ships, others stripped and hidden underground. You showed me? I communicated moments ago, as ships do.
Yes, you understand. You know where to go.
So what you're saying is you downloaded it to my map, and you're just making it sound more complicated. No, they're even color-coded. Neat. It's telling me to go to the green one first. Presumably that's the one we can actually reach.
Not a ship.
I'd be real hung up on this for a while.
Still, I'll call you sister. Not anything at all. Not anything at all.
Weird conversation. Still don't know how to feel about that. Anything else going on in here? Anything for me to take? No, there's still somebody else in
You're
here.
the new girl.
You could say that.
Roper said you'd be here soon.
Are you busy? Only a little. We can talk. Now. I see why they say that now, looking at what happened around her neck. Doesn't look great. Are you a robot? Hi, Birth. Yes, an android. My name's Raven. You're damaged. Indeed, extremely damaged. It's a wonder I can stand straight. Will you die? You're very curious, aren't you? You're concerned about me? Interesting. Don't worry, I won't die. My intelligence is intact. I can change bodies. It's a hassle, but I'll be okay. You see the body on my workbench? That's where I'm headed. I just have to finish building her first. Yeah, you gotta finish building her before you die. Are you a robot as well? I don't think so. Would you like me to check? No, thank you. You sure? It won't hurt. No. Fair enough. An interesting suit, anyway. You're dressed for war. I am? You're part of something. There's a ritual to it. What's that mean? It's a uniform, I think.
I assume whatever authority it represented is long gone. You don't strike me as a soldier.
I'm not.
Yeah, that makes sense, because the intro said that the dead suit was long dormant and then stirred. And I'm going to assume that whoever we are that's inhabiting the dead suit is not intended to be in it. From the way they're reacting to things and how all of that's been playing out so far.
Scavenger then? Keep that gun hand low, and we'll be friends.
Yeah, I can get behind the whole don't point a gun at me and we can get along idea. You don't point gun at me, I don't point gun at you, and everybody's happy. We know what to do now. Sort of. I guess we go the other way now that we've talked to the ship, I guess? Question mark? Or do I have to talk to Roper again now that I talked to Gambler? Yes, excited. That's the word for what everybody is right now. They're good people. Friendly. Friendly? Sure, friendly. Like you. I'm friendly?
It's safe here. You can relax. Get out of that suit. Wash up. Get some food.
My suit?
Oh, I mean, assuming you can breathe the air.
You're assuming I'm in the suit and I'm not just the suit.
Let me know if you find any of those ship parts.
I will.
Talk to Gambler. She'll tell you where to look.
We already went through that. I've already gone around and talked to everybody. We don't need to do that again. Unless the game makes me do that again. Which it might. We'll see. See if it'll let us out the other side or not. Okay, yeah, we can leave now. Time to explore the map and retrieve the ship components for Roper. In some cases, you'll have to pass through previous areas to find new routes. Refer to the icons on the map interface. It's suggested you seek the green icon first. Okay, even though you're basically pointing me at the blue icon. Like, they've literally thrown me at the blue icon. So that's an interesting choice. I feel like those are more durable than the blue boys we were fighting before. And god damn it. Yeah, I might just be suspecting something out of nothing on that one. But I feel like they were taking more hits. Not sure. Yeah, I had a feeling. Hi. Well, that was easy. It didn't like fire. Coburn launcher. Okay. Ah, this is for breaking the red barriers. Fantastic. Gotta shut down for a second. 5 flowers. Hello, missile launcher. Okay, now we can go a couple places. Specifically, there was a spot down here somewhere where there was a red barrier. And that's more than likely going to lead to another one of the ship parts. But we may as well keep following this path, because looks like we're going to end up at that blue one. regardless of what the game told us. And again, when have I been known to go the right way, ever? Okay, those missiles pack a punch as well, as you'd expect. Oh, okay, this is not actually leading to the blue one, it's actually leading back where we came from. Okay. Just a bit of weird pathing. Oh, to hell with that guy in particular. Jesus. He took all of those missiles and survived? Oh well, fuck me sideways. Elias the Headbreaker, huh? I got some bad news for you, Elias. I don't think you know how to jump. I'm sure I and everyone else were completely expecting that as soon as I said, I don't think you can jump, that he would have jumped up and punched me in the damn mouth. Ah! It helps bring loot to me quicker. That's actually fantastic. This way I don't have to keep making that crap come back to me. It'll all just come automatically. No more of that turning around to get it as it floats toward me slowly. Oh, this was another door out of the crash site. Huh. How did we not see this? Oh, because it was a wall. Okay. There we go. Crack that open and then carry on our way. Actually, do I have enough for the thing he had? We have 550... No. If we had 1,000 for the health bar site thing, I would absolutely turn around and go get it. But we don't. We will come back for that eventually. The bright side is we have a fast travel point right there to get back to them whenever we need to. Random dead end of nothing. Sus. Highly sus. Oh, this is a fight. I see the barrier.
I was about to start on lunch. 3 eggs. First eggs in a month. But I guess I'll have to kill you first.
I mean, you don't have to. We could share the eggs. I'm guessing you're not about sharing, are you? Got a neat move there. I'm gonna be happy to take that from you when I kill you.
A couple good wallops, you'll be dead. Nothing you can do about it. May as well sit down. Let me crack your head open.
I am not an egg. If this is all she's got, though, she's really not gonna stand a great chance against me. So I have to imagine a melee build probably would have a bit of a nightmare time with her. She's pretty hard to catch up to so
This
far.
is taking too long!
But you're the one who's just throwing a ball and hoping it works out. Oh, there's the new move. Okay. Okay, don't like that. So I do agree with her that this is taking too long. If she would just do me a solid and die, that'd be great.
One last good crack should do it. Stand still and die!
Yeah, the way she starts spamming that move is an issue. Ow. I might actually die here. Trying to get some energy back to really hit her. There we go. You shouldn't have pushed your luck. Oh, I guess we didn't get anything for that. Well, unfortunate for her. I was kind of hoping to get the ball of pain to throw at people. Oh. People are having issues. Okay. Well. Not sure I like this situation. But, you know, when in doubt. Geronimo! Neat. I landed somewhere better. Oh, I don't like you. Primarily because I'm not sure what the hell he's gonna do. No. That thing you just did, no. None of that. Why are you so tanky? Thank you. Oh, he just spat a bunch of them all over the place, though. I don't like that. I feel like those are gonna blow up if I touch them. I'm just gonna have a bad day. He just left. I don't blame him, but it's weird that he just kind of walked off. Okay, so this is the upper section of that place we were at before. So if I drop it down over here, we'll get this. Okay. On the bright side, this leads back to a place where we can get healed. I am really disappointed, though, that after fighting Crazy Egg Lady, we didn't actually get anything. Feels weird that we didn't get anything. Like I fucked up somehow. Wait. That looks an awful lot like the damaged android we were just talking to. Hmm. bump up our vigor a little bit. I'm starting to feel threatened enough that it's worth having that little bit more buffer range. And honestly, having a little bit more punch to our stabbing is probably not a bad idea. Now, our power use has improved as well. We have room for 4 more. I could get the Cloudburst rifle back, but it's, at this point, honestly redundant with the plasma burner and the missiles. Though, the missiles seem to do the same damage type as the plasma burner. The only advantage the plasma burner has is if I shoot it enough, it sets them actively on fire. And I don't think the missiles do that. Actually, yeah. At this point, since we're using our sub-weapons a lot, we'll go ahead and take the Fishmaster's Glow. I wonder if the missiles work on these. Nope. Makes it mad, but doesn't do anything else. Good to know. So... I mean, debatably, our best course would actually be to fast travel back to this to get to that barrier here. But presumably, we're meant to be somewhere in this vicinity here in order to get to the green one. And the green one's the one the game wants us to get to. Let's do our standard poke around and see if we can figure something out. Because there's also this doorway-looking spot over here. That might be the answer, actually. And now that we're a lot stronger, it shouldn't be nearly as much of an issue getting around over there anyway. Plus or minus me fucking dancing in the corn. Yeah. I'm enjoying this missile launcher. Oh, hey. Punchy guy is not here anymore. Weird. Wait, yeah, that's a question. Wait a minute. If we're at ground level here, and that took us through that door, why is there a doorway-looking spot underneath it? How do we get there? Game fucking with me. Yeah, none of the ground shook. As if it's there on the map. It's unlikely that you'd get to it from here. Because, you know, we wouldn't be on top of it like this if it was somewhere other than, like, in the ground right underneath me. So that might be an error on the map. Similar to how this is a weird, like, oddball error spot. Actually, no, not that one. This one. Also, if the stream suddenly ends, we seem to have a sudden bit of weather here, so... I don't anticipate it being a huge issue currently, but if it turns into an issue, we may be abruptly ending. we'll see how that goes. So if over here's not the answer, but then again, there's also this here. But I would assume this path would be leading me toward this one. But they may both be in the same direction, since they are near each other. It's worth a check. I think this area was another one that did have one of those red barriers in it. Hey, look at that. 2 missiles and one of these little buggers is dead. Still, that does mean they've got a fair whack of health, considering that's 129 damage per missile. The only real issue with the missiles is they do have a delay between shots. You can't just mash the missiles out like you can the other shots. Oh yeah, that's why we didn't get anywhere in here. I can't jump that high. Yep, that's still a dead end then. Also, the hammer guy's gone. We should have seen him on our way down here, and I didn't. Or did I just completely gloss over his existence? Yeah, no, he would have been right here, and he's not here. He's off doing his thing down there somewhere, I guess. His time has moved forward, presumably since we've actually triggered a plot event. Still, that means this is a dead end. We don't need to worry about going over here. Up top is already all cleared in our current skill set, so we know we don't need to go up there. Doesn't seem like we'd be able to do anything with that, considering we couldn't get that far across when we tried to jump earlier. So that leaves... If this is a spot, we know we can't climb up here, and then over there. Potentially something up here, too, because I think this was also a red barrier. So with all of that in mind, I'm going to fast travel over here. We'll check this first, and then make our way down here from that side, because that'll probably be easier to get back down to from that side. Provided my brain doesn't go ooh shiny about anything on our way there, and I completely forget what I'm doing. We all know I'm more than capable of doing that sometimes. This is where I wanted to be anyway. Just to hell with all of you flying little bastards. You don't do enough damage to be an issue I need to be concerned about on this path. Hanky bastard. Keep doing that. Keep thinking something's gonna change each time I try to do that. And in the end, nothing ever really changed. We're just here somehow. Go ahead and tap this save point for safety. Just to make sure there's no, like, weird crashes or anything. I am going to take a quick minute to go hit the restroom and check on the weather situation now that it is suddenly cropped up. I again don't anticipate this being a huge issue, but I'm going to be walking away already anyway. I may as well at least look. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I will leave you all with a quick ad. Okay. Doesn't look like it's actually going to get too bad out there. And we are good to continue. Where am I? What am I doing? Right. Going down there. Everything should be unmuted properly. Yes. Okay. Very good. Now, is this one of those eyeball doors, or is this a red barrier? Or did I just not go this way at all? We just didn't go this way at all. I can do nothing with this. Noted. Well, that solves one. I could grind more stuff up by killing them, but honestly, they're not worth enough to be worth the time. I'm also curious just how much quicker we can cover ground by just sprinting around and avoiding conflict. The answer so far seems to be, it is a significant speed increase, which is no real surprise. I know there was at least one red barrier somewhere in this vicinity, though, because we burnt a lot of shots and everything trying to find out how they work. Got nowhere. Pretty sure it was either right over here or down below. For the record, the ground shifting actually is making my shots get blocked sometimes. Because it's actually legit moving its actual physical existence around. Of course, I used up just enough missiles fighting that I couldn't immediately pop the wall. God damn it. Yeah, this looks like it'll lead down below, so this is probably where we need to be. At least a place we need to be. Whee! Okay. Boy. Interesting. Okay, this particular path's a dead end. Little blue robot's got no ups. This looks like it's got potential. Apparently something hurt. I'm gonna guess one of those guys flew back through the wall at me or something. That's what I thought was gonna happen. That's why I was careful to land up here instead of in the mix. Not one for a mosh pit. Puddle drop. Well, this is gonna go somewhere. Wait. Huh. About to say that didn't go nearly as far as I thought. Red God Seed. I assume that's Vigor. Yeah. There we go. That brings my Vigor into line with my Resolve. That helps. It is nice that they have these seeds for, I'm assuming, every stat, then. Since all that's missing is one for Resolve now. Ooh, and a save point. That's both a blessing and a concern. Yeah, we're maxed out on our power usage, so it's not like I can change anything with that in a minute. Yeah, the only real advantage I would have to sitting there and grinding through and killing every enemy on the way would be we have higher odds of potentially getting another drop. If the things I'm killing even have a drop. Okay, so that is a doorway. Even if it was not physically visible or possible to get at from the other side. Where is... Ah! So there was another red barrier here. And both of them lead to the same place. I'm glad my memory's not completely useless then. 'Cause I thought I remembered seeing one of these in this spot as well. But I was more interested in this one because it was more likely to lead somewhere useful. The answer is all roads lead to Rome, apparently. That's interesting. And we now have a way around this section of the area a bit better. Because we can go right back up to Laputo from here. Not that we have any reason to. Aside from going back to the save point, which right now we don't have enough nano gel for that to matter. But it does mean we can get back down here pretty quick when we inevitably die. Interesting. Not sure why those things are, like, specifically only killable by missiles. Or at the very least by fire damage, probably. But they are worth 17 just for being a thing I two-shot with missiles, so... It's not without its advantages.
Hello there.
Oh, you're not hostile so far. So you've got a dead body in front of you, which is a bit of a concern. Interesting, the way the vines burst up through his skull like that. Like his last thoughts stretching out of his brain. It's kind of pretty. It's sad, it's a dead body, but at least, I mean, he's quiet now. Better than roaming around, killing people. Guess that's the point, you know? Oh, sorry, I'm Lua. It's good to meet you, Lua. Even if you're a little weird. So, what's your story? That's alright, sometimes we just need to wander. Doesn't always need to be some big deal reason behind things. Like myself, I'm out finding my fussock. Fussock? What's that? No, it's not... It's an expression. They say go find your fussock. It means you're looking for adventure. Oh. It's funny, I never thought about why. It's like fussock's just this leaf people chew. You wad it up in your cheek and it tingles. And, well, not awful. But usually just old people chew it. Supposedly it's good for your joints. Okay, so it's kind of like the way people used to think about chewing tobacco. I have some, actually. A little pouch from back home. Grandpa slipped it in my pack, I guess. Anyway, that's why I'm here. I'm an adventurer.
Oh, sorry. I should have offered you a chew.
I don't really chew.
Fussock? You want to chew? Take as much as you want.
No, thank you.
It's sort of an acquired taste. Since I brought it up, seemed like I should offer. Maybe we'll bump into each other again sometime. Maybe we'll bump into each other again sometime.
I wonder if she looks green because of all the green here, or if she's actually green. I would assume she's actually green. Oh, didn't mean to end up all the way down here, but I'm here now. That looks like I'd break it from the other side, considering that side's got the blue stuff on it. But I probably can't break blue stuff right now. I'm starting to get an ominous feeling walking this way. It looks like it's just regular shit, so nothing too wild. Oh, God. Wild enough, though, to be a problem. Robotic heart. Reduce heat buildup and grants short-lived hyper armor after dashing. Ooh. I like the sound of that. It's probably built to be a way for you to shoot a bit longer, and then you use the hyper armor to take advantage of the heat buildup once it is built up, because you can dash in and attack. Man, oh man, there's a lot of unpleasant here. You ever get the feeling the game's scaling up? Because I do. Okay, we are still part of that clump over here, though. We haven't, like, gone awry anywhere. We're just in a bad part of town. God damn it. Can't actually stay in place and shoot in the air like that. Ooh. There we go. That doesn't work either, huh? Okay. Do some real jank jumps then. Which would have worked fine if the game's platforms were where they claim to be. Going back through there is gonna suck. Yeah, there's where the blue stuff is. I don't know if I can break it, so I don't really want to jump down there. Okay, I can break it. Okay. Let's not go that way, though, since we know that just loops around. Let's go down this hole and see where it goes. Since this might actually lead me to where I want to be, where the green thing is. I'm not saying it will, but there's a chance. Am I gonna have to fight Crazy Egg Lady again? Nope. Gonna have to deal with whatever the hell this thing is. Right, it's now gone down the hallway, so we're just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Because we don't have the health for a fight like that right now. I think we found a safe place, though. There's a save point here at the very least. Hoping there'll be a robot at the end of the... Yes! Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I wonder if these are multiple statues or if this is all the same statue somehow. If it's even a statue. I've only got the one nano gel, so there's no way I'm going to be able to afford another upgrade from that. We're close, though. I think these are worth like 250, so that would put us to 690, and I think we need 7 something. Okay, now we'll fight the crazy flying head thing, though. If we see it again. Now that I won't just die. Here's where he flew away. There he is. And to dash through him again. Okay, he's not too bad. He's probably gonna be a regular enemy, I would assume, considering how easily he died. I thought he was another one of those wandering boss things. That name just didn't pop up because it didn't time it or something. Because I noticed it takes a second or so for the name to pop up sometimes. And I think it might just be like, you are not quite in the right position, so it doesn't register them. I don't know. Everything down here is made of broken machinery, though, which is mildly concerning. This is a tech graveyard, and we're made out of tech. So it's kind of like walking through a place made out of bones. Sometimes just get that weird itch, like something really bad's gonna happen. Honestly, really feeling that really bad thing's gonna happen. In energy right now. Dead. I'm currently not going the right way, as far as I can tell. Hope we're getting to green. But there's stuff here. Never a bad idea to get more stuff. We can't break this from this side, though, so that path's SOL. Good to know. We do now, however, have the amount we need for our next level, I think, if I really want to go back up and get it. Which, not particularly at the minute. I went way too early on that one, but it's okay, he's dead. He hits really fucking hard, though. Okay, we can't climb up out of this hole on that side. Those heads move. Pooping everywhere. Bastard. Oh. Robo-zombies. Okay. That's about as expected. Can't climb out of this one either. Okay. But that seems to be the way we need to go, so that's a little odd. Seems like the longer you're in the water, the more of those will spawn as well, so that's really not great. I was trying to jank my way over it by rolling in the air, but it wasn't enough. That does mean we have a bit of a problem. Not a big problem, but a little bit of a problem. That means we're gonna need to now climb back up out of here. Well, actually, we've got a twofold problem. Because problem one is there's no exit behind the statue there, so we know we can't go to the left that way. We now know we can't get across there, so there's no exit to the left that way either. So was this whole area pointless at the moment? I mean, there's a drop down over there. Maybe I just went the wrong way? I genuinely am not sure what's going on here. It feels weird that this whole area would be reasonable to deal with, but also for nothing right now. Currently trying to decide if I want to fast travel back up here to get to here, or if I should walk back. Probably just quicker just to walk back. Oh right, I wanted to also spend my nanogel while I was over here. Bump my resolve another step. I'm basically just gonna bring the other ones at least up to 20 for the time being. I don't know if I'll bring them completely into line again, because so far the gunner levels have been the most helpful. God damn it. On the bright side, he's worth a bunch of nanogel. Yeah, he's worth 66 by himself. You know, decent amount. Right, we dealt with all these guys already and got the reward that was behind them. Another spot where we have to get on the other side to break it. Presumably, though, that these two are connected, probably. There we go. Yeah, all of those, and it was only worth 28. Whereas one flying metal head is apparently worth 3 times that, just about. Yeah, we haven't gone in here. Hopefully this leads somewhere productive. Okay. Side's underwater. Leads a lot of nowhere. This side similarly leads a lot of nowhere. Oh, that's unfortunate. We might be at a bit of an impasse here. Because we know we can't get into there because of the one-way door, which is most likely connected to in here. We couldn't get to any of the doors in here, at least from our quick run in there. So maybe there's something in here that I'm not seeing. We know we can't jump high enough to go this way. We know we can't get over here at the moment, because we tried that recently, and we haven't gained anything new since then to be able to get in there. So the question becomes, where the hell do we go? Because we really haven't gained anything. Except a lot of paths back and forth. Back to the same place. Like, on the one hand, it feels like we've actually seen quite a lot already, but on the other, it feels like we've done nothing. If that makes sense. We've covered this much ground just in the 3 hours we've been going so far. But the implication of, for example, this green one being all over here is that this map is easily twice the size of what we've seen so far. Which, actually, curiosity question. Let me take a look on how long to beat and see how long this is. Because more than likely by now people have already finished it. No, actually, no one has submitted anything for how long to beat yet. Which I suppose shouldn't be too big a surprise since it's been out a whole 2 days, but usually people pick things up pretty quick. But I also don't know how big a following this ended up getting, considering it's freely available both to anybody who has Humble Choice and anybody who has Xbox Game Pass. You'd think enough people would have been playing this already, but you never know. Also slightly bothering me that we've got oddities like this over here. We've still got this oddity here as well. Like, we're just at that part of a game like this at this point where we're down to just poking around at things and hoping we find something. Now there's that item underneath where we currently are as well. Let's see if we can figure out how to get to that. You would think it would be a case of just bursting our way in there from somewhere along this path, but it isn't. So I can only assume that we have to get up there to get into it, and as you can see, that's a little high. A little out of our reach. So that one's not happening. Unfortunately. I do hope we get a jump upgrade or something soon, though, because that's becoming a bothersome thing that we keep ending up with so many situations where something is just, like, just barely too high or something. Not to mention the jump upgrade would just alleviate 90% of my platforming issues. Which is probably why they're not that easy to come by in this game still, but, you know, it'd be nice. There's no point in going back up to the camp because we can't afford the health thing. Let me put markers down to indicate places I need to check. We know this one's... I'll use red markers to indicate to me that I don't want to go here, and going here is useless currently. This way we stop needlessly looping back to the same places. Okay, the ones I marked with the blue heads are potentially viable. And everything I've marked with red is, as far as I can tell, currently impossible. Short of, like, some sequence-breaking nonsense. Which I don't know if it is physically possible to do sequence-breaking nonsense in this game or not. Without really sitting down and trying, I cannot guarantee anything on that score. I assume Heat Hawk reduces heat more than Robotic Heart does, otherwise I would immediately swap those. I'm gonna get rid of the Plasma Burner, though. I feel like I don't need it while I have the Missile Launcher. Sprinkler is still useful now and then, so that's why that's still attached. Let's see how our heat is with both of those active. Yeah, we can keep going for quite a while. Okay. Oh boy, we flash all kinds of colors when we have our hyper armor. At least that makes sure you know when your hyper armor wears off. Oh, our eye changed color again. Well. Wait. When did our resolve get to 21? Wait a minute. Hold up. I may have just learned something. Uh-huh. That raised our resolve by 3. Interesting. So some of the modules have stat boosts associated with them as well. Okay. That's good to know. That's another way of gaining power, then. Well, I may as well keep going this way and check the one I pointed out over there. I don't have high odds on getting to this one, but it's nearby. Like, I wouldn't say I marked it for sake of marking it, but that's not far off of why this got marked. I was basically marking any doorways I saw that I could not remember a reason we couldn't get to them or through them. There's an exit through the top here somewhere. Claiming video game. Okay. Interesting, interesting. This might be another one of those weird ones that only exists from one side or is just generally kind of not quite a map glitch, but something not quite right. The thing is, if there was a exit out the top, something along the way here should have been shaking as I shot at it. But nothing here shakes. Except for me. So, this is a useless path currently. I could try to get to this as well, actually. I forgot to mark that one. Is what I could do is go in from the top of the tube here and kind of like artfully drop. There's also this. I don't remember whether we can get to or not. I think we were trying to get all the way down there and we couldn't for one reason or another. Let me check something right quick. Okay, that is what I thought happened. Their stuff is kind of just crashing. The other one already ended very quickly. I think Twitch servers might be having a bit of an issue for some people today. Again. I was seeing a lot of repeated go live notifications in Discord for some people, so I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell's going on here? That's my best guess, is that Twitch is being mean to people again. As Twitch is wont to do. Hopefully we can find a path that is viable somewhere. The way we're going, because I'm kind of confused now. Ordinarily, I can, as the crow flies, get somewhere or connive my way into some viable path. Right now, I'm getting a lot of nothing. Like, I really have that strong worry in my mind of I fucked up somewhere. And we're now missing a completely obvious viable path. Huh, so this leads to somewhere we've already been, but it's that. What happens if I just stand here and let it do its thing? So it's looking like it does a lot of nothing if I let it do its thing. Okay, and I know if I hit it, that makes it mad and it retracts. I'm enjoying it so far. I can't say it'll be for everybody, but I'm enjoying it. It moves smoothly, it's got good atmosphere so far. I haven't found anything unbalanced, either favorably or unfavorably so far, playing on what they labeled as the intended difficulty for the game. There is also an easier difficulty if you don't like, for example, the fact that your suit takes permanent damage that you have to pay to fix if you die. But the only really unfortunate thing so far has been that the sub-weapons are not that interesting. They're very good and they're very useful, but they're not like anything special. So far for sub-weapons we've found just a better shot, a shot that sets things on fire, a missile, something that summons blobs, and a little ball that rolls out and shoots in the air, or straight up. Nothing really special in there, and these are all passive modules that do various things. I've got a lot of heat reduction right now because as you fire your regular shots, your gun will heat up, and then your fire rate will slow down. It's good to heat the gun up because your melee attacks do more after that. But I've been finding it much more expedient and much easier to just gun my way through most things. By the way, how are you doing, Zed? Fair enough, fair enough. Now, by default, I would be hitting things with my gun barrel. Cheeky bastard. I found this spear somewhere along the way, and that's what I've been using since then. There are other weapons, I just haven't found them yet. So it does give you decent options for either using guns and sub-weapons or using your melee. Both seem fairly viable so far. But as far as I can tell, we're still fairly early in, considering we've only been going for like 3 hours. I'm in a bit of a dodgy spot right now because our health charges have run out. That's what those 3 boxes above my health are. You have to find more health charges to increase your max count of those charges. And otherwise you have to go touch a save point in order to get them back. Which, thankfully, there's a few scattered around. That's what these plants are. You can increase your stats with the nanogel. Well, that's what that green stuff is. But you have to do that at statues, which are typically near save points. But not always. That's what these markers over here are. I put these red markers down to indicate where for places I don't think I can currently go are, and I marked the ones I'm trying to get back to check with the blue ones. Because right now, I'm not actually sure where we're supposed to be going. Like, I know they want us to get there, but I'm encountering nothing but dead ends everywhere I'm turning right now. So I'm presumably missing an upgrade or something. Actually, I said I only have one complaint. There are two other things that have been kind of annoying me so far. One, it's that the platforms don't actually match their model. They cut off slightly early in some cases. And two, the contact damage in this game can get a little out of hand, as you saw a little bit ago with the spiders. Which we're, of course, all very well used to contact damage. But that doesn't mean we like it. The sprinting you're seeing me do is an ability we picked up, as is the dashing. Initially, all you can do is this walk you see me normally doing, and jumping. Aside from the standard shooting and punching. No, I can't go that way. But as you can see, even the sprint isn't that fast. But it does add a nice touch if you do the nice roll in the air as you're jumping. I'm currently trying to get back to the main camp in order to try to jump down this tube over here again and see if I can hit either this door or that door. See if either of those lead me to something. I'm not holding a lot of hope for that idea, but I'm running out of other ideas. And usually when I start running out of ideas this badly, it means I missed something. I either, like, fucked up a jump and assumed I couldn't make it, or something along those lines. It's typically the thing. We're currently trying to help this crew over here, though, fix this ship. So they can get off this moon that everybody's stuck on. Our personal situation is a bit up in the air right now. As we are inhabiting what is called the Dead Suit. And we have no idea why, how, what, or anything with that, really, right now. Other than the Dead Suit was inactive for quite a long time, and then suddenly it's awake, and we're running around. Saw an announcement in one of the Discords, so I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something important. Turns out things are, in fact, breaking like I thought they were for people. Nothing to be done for it, since Twitch will be Twitch when Twitch wants to be Twitch. I hate those big punchy guys. They are the most dangerous thing I've encountered in this game so far. Is they punch really fast. We at this point are strong enough that we can just power through them, but when we first encountered them, they were a real problem. Atmospherically, I get a good Metroid vibe from this, as well as somewhat mechanically, though it's got some of the slightly overused pseudo-Souls-like bits to it too, which I feel like they could have done without, but People will do what they'll do. Not a deal breaker for me. So I've been a bit confused now and then with this game because I'll move away from this spot and you'll understand what I'm having a confusion with here. That looks a lot like there'd be an opening in the map there, wouldn't it? Like there's a door there. But nothing there breaks. There's no door, nothing seems to be a breakable wall, but it obviously would be a doorway from that spot there to here. That just makes sense, that there'd be a room in between these two. But I cannot access that room in any way. I'm just gonna try everything again right quick to make sure I didn't miss a spot. Because it's really weird. It really makes me wonder if this map just has, like, false walls in it, in which case, that's a bad. That's a real big bad. Yeah, now we know that that's a non-entity, so I'm just gonna mark that. So I know better than to go back over there for the 50th time. She was trying to crush us with a metal egg. Oh hey, you're not dead. At least not dead. Maybe this is what I missed.
Are you okay? Pretty sore, to tell the truth.
Can't imagine why.
It was a good fight, huh? Turned out I really enjoyed fighting you. I should rest now.
I was suspicious why I hadn't gotten anything when I defeated her. But it looks like we're still getting nothing, so that's a bit upsetting.
Bye-bye.
Huh. It's odd. But I wonder if that was like talking to her was like a flag for something else to happen or something. And that's why things got a little weird. Because after the fight with her is basically where our dead end happened. I'm gonna run away and come back and see if she responds to our presence again. Similar to how that whole conversation in the elevator went.
Hey there.
Got anything more meaningful to add than that? Anything? No? Okay.
Bye now.
So she's gonna be relevant at some point then, if she's still alive. Let's see. We know we can't get up there, because that's too high. We can land here, which implies that I can probably do this, yeah. Which gets us along that wall. We then fall over here. Yep, there we go. Well, bugger. That was less helpful than I was hoping, but maybe there's something in this hallway. Well, there's one of these guys, okay. Any of these named guys usually gives us a sub-weapon or something along those lines when you defeat them. But they're usually a bit of a problem. He's a tanky son of a bitch. Could you just do me a solid and die? There we go. No sub-weapon, just a bunch of money, huh? Okay. I can live with a bunch of money, but I'm still disappointed all the same. Ow. And that's why they're a problem, is they don't have to wind up to punch. I'm sorry to hear you've not been feeling well, Evo. What happened? Or is it just one of those, you just got sick for reasons situation? It's generally not been too bad. This room in particular is just awful. And yeah, it just leads to the other side of this door that I can't open. But that begs the question, what the hell's the point to having this door, then, if I can't open it? But I can be on both sides of it. Ah. Yeah, that happens. Hopefully you can get rid of it reasonably easily. And we've just mostly been having a problem of figuring out where we're supposed to be going now. He's still dead. Personally, I prefer this over Hollow Knight so far, because the combat's a bit more varied. It becomes a question of what you're looking for. For a smoother game and a better world, I would say take Hollow Knight. If you want slightly more varied combat right out of the box, you'd want this. Because Hollow Knight's combat takes a very long time to get interesting. And Hollow Knight is, so far, I would say, a harder game than this. And this at least has an easier difficulty if you choose to use it. Thank you for the resub, Magus, and welcome to this. Just bumming around trying to find our way forward. Business as usual. Yeah, all things considered, this is very good. It's not perfect by any stretch, but it's very good. There's not much info out there, no. No, most likely. I took a peek at how long to beat to see how much I might have gotten through so far in the, like, 3 and change hours we've been playing. 0 scores on how long to beat yet, so got no information there. We don't need to repair anything because we didn't die again yet. Our stats are doing pretty good. I'm actually going to save my money at the moment. Yes, I'll do that right quick, actually. I know we were just over there in that camp, but I'm going to pop back there for a second using the fast travel because we now can afford the module they've got in the shop there. Very probably. And this didn't get that much advertising either, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people don't even know this game exists. But, as I've said multiple times across this stream so far, anybody who's got either Humble Choice or PC Game Pass can play the game without paying anything, so bear in mind, you can just play the game. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, is aside from it popping up on those two, I had no way of knowing this game even existed. aside from I saw one person I watch on YouTube played the game as well, which gave me another hint towards its existence. But it's another one of those, it never really got, like, serious advertising.
That's junk to me.
I'll go ahead and buy the Lord's Insight. And I've got the money for it. I'll buy the Blast Shield just to have it. Since it says on its label that it can break, I'm probably never going to use it. Because how can I trust it not to snap like a twig when I need it most? Like that, I just get flashbacks to the La Mulana buckler. I wouldn't be surprised if they are, but them raising their price would be an interesting move when they're also making that deal with Twitch right now, where for the next few days, if you either gift 2 subs or sub to 2 people, basically, you purchase 2 subs, you get 3 months of Game Pass. So it would be an interesting move on their part to do both at the same time. Yes, it would only be new users to Game Pass. It's not for us, basically. If it was, I would have thrown 2 gift subs either in here to you guys or to somebody else or something, just to get 3 more months of Game Pass, because it would be cheaper. But that's exactly why we're not allowed to have that, is it would be cheaper. But I do highly recommend the PC Game Pass to people, because there's a lot of very good stuff in there. And it will save you a ton of money. All things considered. Just don't bother with the expensive version of it, because it's not worth it. Hang on, gotta shut the suit down. There we go. Which, that's another thing I'll say about this game. I appreciate that I can swap modules anywhere. I don't have to be at a save point or in one of these safe places. I can literally power down anywhere and swap modules around. And I can see the power down thing getting tedious, but at the same time it's flavor enough that I'm willing to accept it. Okay, I equip the shield. And it has health, so at least I will know when it's going to break. So if I really feel like I need it, I'll just hang on to that 100 health of shield for that instance. And sometimes the modules will give you more stats, and I don't know how to tell when that'll happen, because they don't say on them what stats they give. But I noticed when I put this robotic heart on that I gained 3 more resolve. And I also don't know if it's because it's 2 things that are doing the same thing, like they both reduce heat buildup. Whether there's like a synergy thing under the hood or something that makes them give you stats. Hard to say, don't have that information yet. But it's something nice to know about as a little extra under the hood thing. There's a lot of glow. Which glow are you pointing at? Oh, you mean the blinking? Okay. Yeah, it's getting a little much now that I have a lot of stuff equipped. Is that at first you only have like 6 power usage, so you can only like slot in 1 module. Now I've got like 12 of the stupid things equipped at once, and it's getting a little dumb. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? You get to where I wanted to? Yes, yes I am. still keep trying to fit through there, and I can't. Because it would be easier. Thank you, game, for not jumping. Yeah, it's nice to know how much health things have now. That's what that module I went to go get was. We can see enemy health bars once they're damaged at all. Okay, so I want to climb up through here to get to where I'm going. To theoretically get somewhere. I'm actually not going to be able to get anywhere from here now that I'm remembering where this is. I'm going to have to go up here to get there. And even then, I don't think I can get there. So I think that one's another dead end. But I'll move forward so you guys understand why I'm saying that. And this is the sprinkler I got earlier on. Actually, I was talking shit about the sprinkler initially, but it is actually really good. But yeah, the door in question is up there. So it's unlikely that we can get to it. Because we can't ledge grab or anything, so we're not able to get up to that ledge. We already came down from over here, and that's how we got the item that was on that ledge where that guy just came off of. The problem is, that's a big enough jump, I don't think we can make that. And it's going to involve having to go all the way through the camp and go all the way over here again. So I think I'm just gonna disregard that for the time being, because I don't think that's actually viable. And you do have a bunch of other pins that you see over there on the left that you could be using as various markers. I'm just using just a blue one and a red one, because that's all I need. Blue one is maybe I go there, red one is nope, that ain't fucking happening. So... because we know we can't do anything with that. As far as I can tell, there's no way to get up there yet. Getting up there didn't seem possible. We just talked about there. There's nothing else in here that I know of, because there's no doors indicated anywhere. This door is unreachable. That's why it's marked with that. This I couldn't jump high enough to get into, so presumably we can't get there, but that's also the most logical path for getting to these, so I'm kind of confused by that. I couldn't figure out how to get to the doors in this room. And this door doesn't seem to exist, but it's presumably connected to one of these two, and it's a one-way door. So I guess my best remaining play is to go back down here and try again with this room. We're in that always is possible awkward stage of a Metroidvania where you're like, where the fuck is the forward? Where go? What do? This area is also the nastiest area I've been in so far. One very specific reason. That'll be rearing its ugly head in a second here, probably. Ow. And it's not the spikes. There he is! That fucking guy. He's spin. At this point, he's not too bad. When I first ran into him, he hit really fucking hard and was spooky. He's still pretty spooky. Aha! Found something I missed. Whether it's something meaningful I missed, that's a whole other question. More healing charges. Yeah, that's worth it. Doesn't get us any further forward, but it keeps us from dying. Which, for the record, you start with only one healing charge once you find the ability to heal, which you don't start with. And until you find more healing charges, you can only carry one, and you can only recharge that at save points. So, it gets real dicey early on. After that point, it's not so bad. Wait, I could have swore we've been in that room, but apparently, where the hell's the door? Hang on. Hang on. Something ain't adding up here. Did I do the thing again? I think I did the thing again where I'm like, oh yeah, I was in that room. And then I couldn't get anywhere. When, in reality, my memory was ticking that I hadn't been able to get in that room at all. Because this leads to this room. And we were just along this whole wall and didn't find a door to get in there. I fell into the other room. I got real confused when the screen went black. Is the barrier to keep you from falling back into the room you just jumped out of is temporary, even if you move a bit at all, it tends to disappear. So I'm a bit confused. Ah, there we go.
Do not approach.
Why not? What are you gonna do if I do? Are you hurt? Yes. Is there any way I can help you? No. Well, that was quick and to the point. I am Slaven Muck. It's good to meet you, Slaven Muck. We've been too long on this world, defeated and sulking. We've decomposed. There's nothing left. I'm sorry. Some throw themselves against the construct at the end when they feel as I feel. They die as they were told to die. Not you? No. I've decided to die in my sleep. Well, aren't you a cheerful fellow? We were built wrong, perhaps. We were never once happy. Are we meant to be happy? Are you happy? I think so. Sometimes I'm happy. Why allow the capacity, but not the actual thing itself? It seems a flaw. We are terribly flawed.
I've never spoken aloud before. I was created with the ability to converse. The words in my head all these years. But they were never needed, so they were never used. That I'm able to speak to you now, at the end, brings me some comfort.
Well, that's good.
Goodbye. I prefer to die alone.
Fair enough. You do you, buddy. Aha! What does this do? Okay. Keeps me from losing as much money when I die. So this was a good and nothing at the same time. Because we learned something. We learned that Slaven Muck exists. But that didn't actually get us anywhere. It also reminded me a bit more about how the breakable walls in this section look, and I think I might have missed some. More than that, considering. Which is what I was starting to assume at the rate we were going, as I mentioned. Yep, she's still hanging around with the dead guy. Because almost always these devolve into, oh, you just missed a hidden wall or missed a thing here or there. But this one I knew I couldn't do anything with because you have to be on the other side where the blue is to break that. So that implies you have to get into this room to get from this room down there. But that still leaves us with the question of how do we get to that room? Because this did the same thing a couple other games that have upset me have done, and that is map things without you actually getting to them. So it gets confusing where you've been and where you haven't been. Don't get me wrong, I'm not asking things to be obvious, but at the same time, I feel like some of this might have been obfuscated a little more than it needed to be. Let me remove that marker. Because I know we can't get in there. I don't remember why at this point, but I know we can't get in there. But at this point, I'm kind of doubting everything I think I know because of those walls we just found. It's a good word. It covers a lot of things. That was not intended, but it went that way, and I just pretended that didn't happen. Just for sake of my sanity, I'm gonna double check this, just in case this... Yeah, that's what I was remembering. This is a sheer wall. There's not a whole hell of a lot we can do with that. And I already shot the whole floor in here and everything, and got a lot of nowhere. We thankfully don't need to breathe or anything, so water's not really a problem. But it's a lot of getting nowhere as well. I didn't check the floor in here. At least on this side. See if anything shakes. Nope. And for those wondering, no, it's not a water effect that stuff is undulating back there. The walls are alive, as far as I can tell. It's not great. There's also something around here that's trying to get into people's heads, literally into people's heads, and that's a problem too. Some kind of goo that tries to enter people's skulls, presumably to be a parasitic thing and take over their body, probably. And that stuff is all connected with a lot of, like, the spider things and such. Good question that we don't have an answer to. We have not been given that information yet. Currently, it is looking like a suit that is alive on its own. It's kind of a weird in-between. Like, it's referred to as the dead suit. And it apparently, according to the intro bit, was sleeping, more or less, for a long time, and then suddenly it woke up again, for question mark reasons. And nobody we've run into knows what to make of us either. The ship's AI thought we were a ship because we apparently smell like a ship to its senses, and that's a whole thing. Most of the humans we've encountered assume we're wearing a spacesuit because we look like a spacesuit. The android thought we were a fellow robot. There's a lot going on, is the short version of what that all is. And I'm assuming that's part of this whole thing, is figuring out what the dead suit really is.
Maybe we'll bump into each other again sometime.
Okay, you don't have anything useful to add. That's all I've got left is there's got to be a breakable wall or something somewhere else around here that I did not hit. Which, if they used a breakable wall for progression, I'm gonna be a little annoyed about that, because that's not great. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it's a crapshoot if somebody's gonna find that breakable wall, no matter how obvious you make it. So you really shouldn't be using them for progression unless it's like in a room where you have no other way out or something, so they're guaranteed to find it and not go gallivanting around the entire map looking for it. Like, at the rate I'm finding out that I'm wrong about things, I may as well go check the zombie room again. And yes, I actually mean that literally. You'll see what I mean in a second. Got a bunch of robot bits and skulls and things. This fucking guy who keeps pooping everywhere. Touch this stuff down here. Boom, robot zombies. The longer you're in the water, the more of them spawn. And it can get just as bad as you think. Yeah, this is the jump I can't seem to make, and that's what was really confusing the shit out of me. Because it feels like I'm supposed to go this way to get to either one of these two. But I can't. These markers also are where the ship parts for their ship up here is, so we can get them off this planet. Which is our current overarching goal, since presumably we really don't have another one. Like, we drop down in here and it's just full of bad. But you'll notice, no matter how many of them I get rid of, they just keep coming back. That's not really a thing we can do anything with. But only if you're in the goo. You come out of the goo and kill them, they don't come back. It's weird. Yeah, that's why I was saying this is a dead end, because we can't jump high enough to deal with that, and nothing in here is breakable or anything. So I don't really know where I'm meant to be. Also, as you might imagine, using a controller, sometimes accuracy goes out the window a little bit. It was recommended to be played with controller, so I've been using controller for it, but I'm betting my aiming would definitely be better with my mouse. This... Yeah, I think this might actually lead somewhere, and I think this might be... Yeah, so we have been in this room. I remember this room now. But we were only ever in here once, and I kept missing the damn door. But I don't know if we can actually get anywhere in here still. But at least now we can check. The little guys don't seem to do damage, so they can just kind of hang out. Nanogel cluster from another dead suit, robot, or whatever the hell. Because we've also encountered a bunch of other people that we don't know if they're a robot, a suit, or a what. Okay, there we go. I missed a door, as I figured. I just had to figure out how to get to the missing door. Now we're getting somewhere again. At least theoretically getting somewhere. Bye. Okay. I don't know if this will actually get us anywhere meaningful, but at least we're getting somewhere. And I'm going to pop this open so we don't have to worry about that door problem again. And if we die. Which, considering I'm getting up there in health at this point, I doubt we'll die that easily to anything, but you never know. There's always the ability to die. Okay, so that cracked us into that room. And I think that was what fucked me up about this room and made me leave, is I encountered that wrong end, and then I never found the other end of it. So I bailed out of the room, figuring the room was useless. Oh, we found something. And it's thankfully a boss fight where I know how much health it has, unlike usual. Because usually I've been like, how the hell much health does this thing have? Because they take forever to die. So this does not seem like much of an opponent. They're just kind of hopping around. Oh, wait, there we go. Things are getting weird. Things are getting weird now. The 50% mark happened, and now it's doing weird shit. It is raining shit so hard here. Oh, I found a shooter too, huh? Great. Things are not going great anymore. Kindly die. Thank you. This room is so full of shit. Jesus. Aha! There we go. All problems are solved. We have double jump now. Hell yeah. I knew I was missing something. I sure went with my gut and poked around here more rather than going all over the damn map first. God damn it. Keep doing this to myself. I mean, don't get me wrong, we found some good shit by going all over the damn map, but... Oh yeah, the God Seeds. These actually give you a permanent boost to a stat. The red one in particular gives you more vigor. So we'll just pop that in. Also, the lens at the front of our headpiece there will actually change color depending on what your highest stat is. Like right now, Resolve's our highest stat, so we are the Lost Soul class, and we have a pink visor. I've turned into a gunner a couple times by raising my gun strength too much in comparison, and then my visor turns yellow. Probably don't want to go in there. Oh, wait, no. This is the room we were already in. This all led back here, which is probably intending us to go over there. But let's go to the save point now that we're back here, then. My traversal has just gotten so much better now that I have a double jump. I can go anywhere. Which is, annoyingly ironic that we end up getting the double jump right after I went to a bunch of places where it would have been really helpful. Let's actually raise our vigor, because I want to see what happens when our vigor's the highest stat we have. The only one we haven't seen yet. So it looks like our best is going to be that it's going to match. Now it's considering us a gunner, even though our gun power's our lowest. Huh? What the hell is going on with this? I thought I understood, and now it's just telling me weird things, and I'm confused. Maybe it's based on which one's the odd man out, then? But then that would mean that Vigor would have been the odd man out before. So am I misunderstanding and Vigor is the one that makes me the lost soul and Resolve does something else? I'm committed to understanding how this stat system works, but boy, do they not make it easy. Well, let's finally see what's past Zombieland over here, since that is where I have to assume we're supposed to be going. Look at how much easier that was to get around. Okay, can't go up there. Hey, let me remove this marker so it doesn't fuck with my head later. I really do not like these tiny things that have too much health. Hulking Fist. Ooh, that's a new weapon. Oh boy, that's slow. Oh boy, that's gonna get me in trouble, but it's gonna be fun. Definitely makes an impression, I'll give it that. Oh! That was neat. So that's what happens when I punch in the air, by the way. Ice Beam. That's silly, I like that. It's also effective. Yep, this is my new favorite melee weapon. Wee. Come at me, bro. I can do that too. That is satisfying. Don't get me wrong, this fist is absolutely going to get me killed at some point. There is not even a question. But it is fun. And it's also actually powerful. Like, I would absolutely be using it even if it wasn't strong. Just because it's funny. There we go. Now all my stats are the same. That's the equilibrium I've been trying to achieve for a while here. Because I think being balanced is probably going to be a better way to go about things in this game so far, considering a bit of everything works reasonably well. You probably can end up a lot stronger if you commit to one, but I don't see a reason to commit to just one of these abilities, pretty much. I've just been doing it what I do all the time, which is a bit of everything. Aha! And that was the other thing I was thinking about with this, because the spin gives you that little bit extra height, so I can go places I might not be supposed to. That's a fight of some kind, either a boss or an arena or something. Let's check up above first. Just in case there's like a save point or something right above here. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this room. It makes awful noises. I also can't climb that. I need like an ice beam or something. Save point down here? Oh. Prizes? This double jump also allows for just such nice micro adjustments to account for the way these platforms are. Ah, when those die, they make platforms. I see. Okay. So I thought the other area was a boss? Oh wait, no, this is just full skull boys, okay. I had my fun with the spin punch. It was time for them to go. This place is just full of concerning things. Ooh, another seed. Another red god seed. Okay. I'm gonna get my wish. My vigor is gonna be the highest. Scrapper. Okay. That makes sense. His vigor also raises your physical attack. Ah. Discord keeps making things pop up that I should pay attention to. It doesn't make sound, but whenever I look over to look at the chat, my Discord notifications are right underneath that. And when I see a number, I feel compelled to check. Make sure nothing important is happening. Enable him just so I can grab that safely. More nano gel. Yeah, I know, you could just spam me with a bunch of nonsense. That spin jump is such a good counter to him. Because I seem to be invincible while I'm spinning. That's why I go fucking full rave mode. It's just so good. Ah, there is a breakable spot right here. It's just skinny. Oh, this leads back to where we were. Okay. I was about to say, why is there no seed where these plants are? Because these plants are always indicative of where a god seed's been so far. But now I understand. It's because I've already been here. Another nanogel cluster. We're almost to the green thing. I will say the zombie rising noise is getting a little over the top. It's getting a little loud to be constantly hearing. There's probably something breakable in the ceiling along the way there. That's way too long a room for there to be nothing in it. I don't know if I care enough to deal with these guys to get to that, though. Say as I go curiosity in here anyway. No, it just is a long room. Okay. Fair enough, video game. You can keep your secrets. I think we can all agree that having this empty space in the map and a long hallway really made it seem like there was going to be something in the middle of there. But then again, it might be you get in there from a different angle, too. It may just not be from the long hallway. Never can be sure. I've once again nearly taken myself out with my insistence on spinning. This is nothing new. I have no heal charges left, and I'm approaching where the item is. I have concerns. Hopefully there'll be a save point in this vicinity. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. Wait a minute. There were damage numbers from something other than him. No, they were just popping weirdly. Okay. I definitely saw damage numbers to the right of where he was and thought there was like a hidden wall I was hitting as well or something. Yep. In these tight spaces, I was real worried about trying to spin punch back at him, and lo and behold, I was right to be worried. That nearly ended poorly. If he did much more damage, we were going to just die like an idiot there. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I think we found the actual junk pit. Oh, it's the ghost again. Hmm. Yeah, I knew I didn't like that. Game? Save point? Liz? Liz to be giving a save point? Am I not gonna get a save point? Oh wait, there's a breakable wall here. Or not? Interesting. These have usually been breakable. That one isn't. Huh. There's still a chance. Or not. So odds of death are incredibly high. Because I have no heal charges, no health. I haven't encountered anything story gated yet, so I doubt it. I think that just looks similar to breakable walls and is potentially breakable by a tool we get at some point. Games like this tend not to story gate things, they tend to item gate instead. Because, like, the missiles I got let me break red crystal walls, for example. So there might be, like, another tool I get that breaks those. I mean, if I die, getting back here is not actually that bad. But it would be very inconvenient. Because we are carrying a bunch of money right now. And I'd have to come back down here and get it. But at the same time, climbing back up to hit the save point will be just as inconvenient. Ah, fuck it.
How odd. I'll need to remove you now.
So she knows what a dead
Won't
suit
bother
is.
asking.
Oh, I did not expect her to go horizontal. I thought she was gonna dive at me. Okay, she's got variable heights to her dash attacks. Got it.
Understand that I'd gladly spend what's left of the year studying the inner workings of a dead suit. It's a tall and worthy knowledge.
Oh, I don't like that. Ah! I thought that bullet was gonna hit the ground before I got to it. Okay, she's not gonna be that bad a fight, though. Where the hell am I? Okay, I am where I thought I'd be. Now, the problem is, you'll notice that blinking section of health. We take permanent damage unless we spend some money to repair when we die. Since I have consumable money on hand, it's fine. Otherwise, I'd be stuck with that tiny missing section of health until I go kill some stuff or go get my money back. And I would assume it compounds the more times you die without repairing, but I have not died multiple times without repairing yet. And I'm not that interested in finding out. But thankfully, knowing where we're going, it shouldn't be that bad to get there. And as long as I don't try to spin and punch random enemies like an idiot anymore, or as much, we should be fine. Oh. Something made a noise when we got here. Actually, can I? Yes, I can. Aha! Ooh. Da-da-da-da. Permanently improves resolve. Yeah, it seems to be that if two of them are the same, it takes whichever one isn't the same, instead of taking highest. Interesting. But that does lead us to a new room, as well as this one. Let's see what's going on down here. Like, we basically have triple jump with this glove on. And I kinda dig it. But, you know, I do have to be kinda careful with it. I can't use it to get to those killable platforms. I know I should be going back and getting our stuff immediately, but I have an opportunity over here, so I'm curious what will happen. Oh, right. That's why we didn't cross over this. It's because of whatever the hell's in here. You know what? We died once already. Oh, I have made mistakes. Elsum the Ogre. Oh my me, that's a big whacking stick you've got there, my friend. I'm dead. I got stuck inside his hitbox and just was screwed. And that's why contact damage in this game is kind of bad. Because you do get hit stunned and knocked back and everything by the contact damage if it's enough. So you can just kind of get stuck in something and bounced around to death a little bit. It doesn't happen often, because it's usually only huge enemies like that are a problem. But yeah, I'm not going to deal with him right now. That's a nope. He's not going to be that bad to deal with, but the amount of damage he does is going to be an issue. I'd rather go fight Spear Lady. She's probably going to be easier for my setup to deal with. And I think beating her is probably going to be the last thing I do with this today. So I'm anticipating, unless we beat her in one go, that it's probably going to take me up to the 5-hour mark. And 5 hours is good enough for me today. Ah, and it was these things that were making the noise I heard. I didn't see one of them, so I got confused by it. There's too many of you in one place here. I don't know where this other one that came from behind me actually came from. Because he wasn't there when we got in, and then suddenly he was there. Oh, that's a waste of a damn heal. Don't get me wrong, I probably shouldn't have gone for the spin against them at all in that position. But my odds of destroying either of them with missiles fast enough were also not great. So I opted to try to cheese him with the iframes, and I timed it wrong. That wasn't intended as an offensive spin. That was a save my goddamn life spin. Ah, and the amount of time before they actually move when they just spin up like that is such a problem for me. As we're used to. Anything with a long lead time tends to catch me. Is I keep thinking they'll be quicker than that. Yep, had a feeling there was a save point in here somewhere, and I just missed the turn for it. Well, now we have this one. We'll be able to get back to the boss fight sooner. If we do die. But I think with how I was handling it initially, as long as I can keep clocking damage while I play keep away like I was, I think we'll be okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use the sprinkler, not the missiles. The missiles do a lot of damage, but the sprinkler allows me to focus on not getting hit, as opposed to focusing on aiming at her. I did it again. I dashed through him too fucking early. And now you guys understand more and more about why I hate those skull things. They are the worst. I'd pop a heal, but I would be wasting some of it, so I'm gonna wait. We'll pop it in a little bit. Specifically after probably like one hit from her. I don't think we'll quite get full health if we take a hit from her and heal, but it'll be better than being down a heal as soon as the fight starts.
The debt's here. Again. I'll need to remove you now. I won't bother asking.
Yeah, you just keep jumping over my head. Go for it, lady. Dance in the sprinklers. Ow. God damn it. Why does she just do those random jumps that accomplish nothing?
Understand that I'd gladly spend what's left of the year studying the inner workings of a debt city. It's a tall and
She
worthy
moved
knowledge.
more than I thought she would there. Okay, I can shoot her projectiles down, and I can shoot the thing itself down, too. There we go.
The debt doesn't belong to you. It can't possibly.
Why not?
No! No!
Something weird's about to happen here.
Kill you!
Yep, now she starts throwing. I knew she was gonna throw those fucking spears at some point.
To learn.
Why do you need to learn? Why don't we talk about this instead of you trying to murder me? Yeah, it's talking pretty loud, I'm not gonna lie. She's making her stance very clear. I'm out of heals, so I gotta be careful. It's me. Ah, come on. I should have just shot at it, but I also didn't want to commit the time to aiming at it instead of avoiding her. So I think I was damned if I do, damned if I don't on that one. Ever since the game, for some reason, didn't destroy the orb on that spin. We also can't repair ourselves here, which is going to be a slight issue. If need be, I can run back to the... Oh, for fuck's sake, game. This game and its goddamn contact damage. That is the only genuinely frustrating thing in this game, is the contact damage. Anyone who's been around here for a little bit also knows I hate contact damage with a passion. Like, when those guys are spinning and charging at you, sure, then they do contact damage. That's fine. When something's just fucking standing there, come on now. There's no reason why it should hurt me just walking into it. Sure, make it do knockback still, but don't cause it to do more damage by just barely brushing me than something that shot me.
Again. I'll need to remove you now. Won't bother asking. Understand that I'd gladly spend what's left of the year studying the inner workings of a death.
Okay, her feet are still not vulnerable even with the shield up. Okay.
Knowledge.
Yeah, because see, you're just immediately so vulnerable to her when you take a split second to aim up for that. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking on that move. I keep fucking jumping into that charge.
Can't possibly. Can't. No! No! Let me kill you!
No. How about you let me kill you instead? How do you feel about that idea?
To learn.
Okay, that also just leaves of its own volition, depending on how she angles that, so I don't need to chase after it to get rid of the projectiles necessarily. Like, I see what the strategy behind that orb is. It's to trap me in so I have to deal with her face to face. Which face to face she has the advantage.
No. Why should I fall to you?
Okay, she does have a stun phase a second time as well. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, okay. That's her running away. I really thought I just got cheesed to death there with that stun. Well, we won. Only took 3 tries. That's not as bad as I was worried it was going to be, but not as good as I was hoping. We found the first ship part.
I think Roper needs this.
Oh, fuck you. I gotta walk this thing back? Well, okay. Well, I found how they're gonna pad this game out. Don't get me wrong, it's probably not that bad because it's not actually that far. But that is kind of annoying. The fuck is this shit? Why are all the heads awake now? If it did that, I would have just been like, you know what? Never mind. All that positivity I had about this game, now we're done. We're done. We're gone. Fuck this game. Because honestly, that would have just been so fucking annoying. This is at least acceptable. So this whole thing with all the fucking explodey heads flying around suddenly, that's less acceptable. I don't know about anybody else, but I remember how many heads were laying all over this place this whole time. They're all going to get up now, I guess. Joyous day. And don't get me wrong, I fully expected something like this. I did not expect the trigger to be fighting her, though. And getting the ship part. Because it was weird that all of those very obvious heads were just laying around everywhere, and they had no mechanical purpose. Because they stood out too much with where they were. So they had to do something. And getting up and trying to blow my face off was the likely answer for what they were going to do. So here we are. I'm gonna get my heals back at the very least, though. There we go. We did lose like 2k nanogel, which is unfortunate. But yeah, it is what it is. That's just how this kind of game goes. At least we can still dash with this on. If it disabled my dash, I would have been very upset. Or, even worse, imagine if you couldn't take a certain amount of damage with the ship part on your back or would break and you have to go get it again. That would just be fucking disgustingly bad. And I bring that up because that has been a mechanic before in other games, and it has been terrible. Splash, splish, splash. Gotta get the fuck out. You know, even though these missiles were required, I'm still very glad I found them. Because this game would have been a lot worse without these missiles. These missiles have been very helpful. Oh, well, fuck me. I've got to go the other way around. Yeah, since we've got this ship part issue, I'm gonna go ahead and deliver this before we end, just so I don't have to deal with this at the start of a session. I hadn't considered that potential, but yeah, that's also an option. I knew that was gonna fucking activate. I was just hoping I was wrong. Well, at least we're just about out of fucking weird monster machine land. Not that we're out of the woods as far as these fuckers go yet. Touch the next checkpoint. Because you better believe I'm gonna go touch each checkpoint along the way. My god. Oh great, there are more of those. They're just buried in here. Great. Great. That's what I needed to hear. Like, I fully get why they don't let you fast travel with this thing, but I don't have to like it. Oh, neat. Violet Godseed up here that you can only get with double jump. Oh my god, why? Ah, don't get me. Don't eat me. I don't know how we got through that just with that one punch working out. But I'll take it. Now she left. I don't know where she went. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Double jump and the spin are going to make some of these areas a lot less painful as well. We can go back up through here now. Except they thought of that. Wait, why are you here now? Oh, that's just not okay. Why the hell is all of this nonsense in this area now? Oh, goddammit, game. I'm not going the best way around to get there, but we're getting there. I'm kind of going the path of most save points, kind of. We can actually get up through here now, though, and it'll be quicker. Which is probably why this is the ship part that they recommend you get first. Because it's also where double jump is. And you need that double jump to get places. Blatant disregard for danger is going to become an issue at the rate this is going. Let's see if we can actually get up through there, because that will be like half the distance. If it works. It really all depends on if there's any other bar to entry other than the fact that we couldn't jump high enough. Gonna jump over that because to hell with all those little bastards. Oh, right. We can't get in there from here because of this fucking... Oh! I understand now. Being able to see the health bars taught me that that can be killed. I just wasn't hitting it enough. I knew having that health bar vision would be useful. So those are breakable. They've always been breakable. I just wasn't strong enough and didn't know that I could. Jesus, why are there so many of you here? I'm having some regrets about choosing to go this way. Backlash is probably retaliation damage or something. while we're here, what's over here? That's a whole thing. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. Let's go drop this off first. Okay, so I was right. That spot was breakable, but it was only breakable from one side. I'm both satisfied and annoyed that I was right. Da 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 da. We did it. Anything new in the shop?
Looking to trade?
Nope. But I will actually pick up a couple of these heart fixes.
What's good with you anyway?
Because at the rate we're having health problems, it's probably good to have that. Find something blue. I think so. Let's see. Huh. That'll work. We'll have to patch it in kind of funny, kind of sideways. Not strictly compatible, but yeah. It'll definitely work. Where'd you find it? An old hunter ship? Yeah, I sleep now. Sleep? I haven't slept in a long time. Oh. Well, let's think. Bill should have some extra bedding. Yeah, we'll set you up with the other tents out by the drying rack. It'll be quiet there.
Or if you'd rather, you can take one of the old bunks on Gambler. Power's still out, so we mostly stay outside now, but if you don't mind a dark, musty ship, feel free.
Or just, you know, right there.
Or just sleep here, I guess. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fair that he didn't know how to handle that either. I had a feeling she was just gonna crash out right there.
Good morning. Or actually afternoon. You sure slept.
Where did the other guy go? You sleep in your spacesuit, huh? Must be comfy in there. What type of suit is it exactly? Are you a bounty hunter? That's what Matilda thinks. No. What do you look like? Can I see your face? What color's your hair? You are way too curious for your own good. Please? I bet you have nice eyebrows. Why is that the thing you point out? I'm not even sure how to get out. Maybe there's no way? There must be buttons or a latch or zippers or something, right? What if I'm nothing? What if there's nothing inside? Oh, that'd be wild. This fucking kid. I don't understand. Well, I do understand, but I don't understand.
Thing, aren't you? Come, wobble over. Say hello.
Where the hell did you come from? Hello. You're not one of the crew? No, I came for the mushroom stew, which they share freely despite a terrible lack of provisions. Kindness I will someday repay. Stew? Yes, well, stew is something of a hobby for me. I make a decent stew myself, rabbit or dozy dough or flinch hawk. But I'm always looking for new concepts. I brought my own ladle. And you? Are you a bounty hunter, little blue? You shouldn't tell me if you are. You should keep it to yourself. I'm not. Splendid, well done. I won't have to kill you. Well, that was sudden. This is my home, my world, my poor broken moon. I am Saymund now. Years ago in the past. I'm an indifferent stranger, a doting brother, a revolutionary. A tatter. A mossy iron anchor. You're drifting again, my dude. You're going places here. A third of a soul. Okay?
Perhaps I'll see you out and about in the world.
Probably. He confuses me. Like, what he was saying started out making sense, and then just took a turn. And I'm not sure where I lost the plot on that sentence, but I think he lost it before he started.
There you are.
Oh, hey.
Maybe you can explain it better.
Explain what? Do you know these people? Yes. I thought we'd get an expedition going, head for the deep tunnels, but they don't seem interested. I can't understand it. How can anyone not be interested? If we can just get a group together, I figured it out. We can make it deeper. The right group, 4 or 5 with the right gear, the right weapons. We'll find out what's happening down there. We'll hit bottom. We'll find... What am I doing all these years all alone? Not working. I know that now. It's not enough. Do you think they'd listen to you? I told them all about the mysteries involved, the message of the Ross log, the secret language of action. I explained that the joy of discovery it's a reward in itself. But it wasn't enough upside, I suppose. Or I didn't say it right. You have to tell them, okay? Tell them they have to come. Tell them a few lives are worth what we can learn. That's not a compelling argument. I don't think that's a good idea. You don't? Could be you're right. I can't quit though. There's something I told you, didn't I? The sticky, the permeation of the smell, the way the smell gets in your brain. It requires that I understand. That's my job now. You can help, right? Maybe. Good. Look, 2 of us. That's all we need. We can meet up down there. Just us 2. We're enough. Just. Now should head back now, right?
Right?
Sure.
I should, the air's too thin up there. It's confusing.
He's been down there too
Find
long.
me in the tunnels.
He's been down there way too long.
Find me in the tunnels.
I'm starting to come to the conclusion that everyone on this moon is crazy.
Hello, robot.
Myself included.
Thanks for helping me.
And we're still Gunner with all 3 of them matched up. So this is going to raise my resolve because I forgot to put this in, so we're going to become Lost Soul again. But that's okay. We didn't get to enjoy the red visor of being a scrapper for long, which was mildly unfortunate. But, as I said, that will do it for today. 5 hours of this is pretty good, and I'm not against continuing the game. I just also know that I'm tired enough, is that the sleep has still not been going the best, that it's gonna start taking a slide soon. And I'd rather leave on a positive note with this, so I'll be happy to play it more on Monday. Now, the one I was planning to raid ended up having their stuff not work, so I'm gonna have to figure something out as far as that goes. So bear with me a moment while I take a look around. We'll find somewhere to go, potentially, and then we will figure things out tomorrow of what tomorrow will bring. And I know I've promised this multiple times, but I should, keyword of course being should, be good for getting Dragon Quarter done tomorrow. I've done a bunch of grinding. I'm going to do some more tonight. Make sure we are as well off as I can get us for that. And we will hopefully be able to dust that off and then not need to think about that ever again. There's just been a lot of awkward situations with that. For those who did not see it on Twitter, the entire save had gotten corrupted and everything, and I had to do some janky nonsense to get the save back. And then it's been a whole thing from there. At this point, I'm just trying to ensure that we don't have a huge issue breaking through the Regent's shields. So we can actually do damage to them and move those fights along at a decent pace instead of them being an absolute slog. I do appreciate the time everybody took to be here for this. I hope people are interested enough to be back here for it on Monday. And as far as the follow-up to Dragon Quarter tomorrow, I think it's going to just end up being the fix for Dragon Quarter tomorrow. I might take an extra day off to do like a reset for myself because of how awful my sleep's been this week. If it ends up bad enough, I may actually not stream tomorrow, but my goal is to do it. But we'll see how that plays out. Because, you know, there's only so functional you can be when day after day you get like 3 hours of sleep. I really should know better than to end at this time of day. I know I keep ending up with this problem. Is anybody else playing this today? I could always just send people that. Well, there are people playing it, or at least there are people claiming to be in the category, and I see them playing other things, so that's interesting. Gotta love how that keeps happening. Yeah, I'm not catching anything that's blowing my mind here, and my brain is kind of dying on me now that I stopped moving. Everything's like, oh yeah, you know, all that tired that you are, that you keep saying you are, yeah, that's all coming back to haunt you now. We're not gonna raid out today. It'll be fine. But again, thank you all for being here. I will see you all tomorrow in theory, Monday for sure. And have a good one. Bye.